what I'm saying? All of them are like, oh, dude, there's kids that don't want for. Oh, but do you have one or two? Yeah, you could reference it. Fuck. No, but I did research on it, and there's a lot. Yeah, dude. It's not. There are people that overcome this all the time. Yeah.
Well, and I hadn't heard that until I went to go see.
I guess they have to be pessimistic.
I don't know, but
it's the way to go. Because doctors, I know cancer doctors will say, typically it's 3 months, but a lot of times they know people live for like 2 years, and that's like some miracle, you know.
Yeah. And he basically was like, all right, let's take off all her clothes. Let me check her legs, her tailbone, her everything, her back. And he was examining her, and he was like, let's see her walk. I want to see her walk. We were there for like an hour, you know, and I'm here like ready to vomit from anxiety of what this guy's going to say, because everything I've heard has just been like bad, right? So I'm just like a ball of anxiety just waiting to hear. And he's like, do you want to hear what I have to say? And I said, please, you know, like, just hit me with it now. Like, I'm thinking they're going to have to amputate her, like something horrible, because that's all I've been hearing. And he goes, you know, Billy, I think is going to be okay. He goes, I know that she's getting her AFOs soon. He goes, but I've been doing this he also works for the Paralympics, by the way. He works with all the Paralympic athletes, for the U.S. Olympic team. He's a complete badass.
She's going to heaven.
He's a saint. And he goes, yes, I think Billy should wear her AFOs. He goes, but I also think that once she gets her stability, we start weeding her off. Because as an orthopedic surgeon, I don't want her to lose the mobility of her ankles and like everything, right? He goes, but I don't think this is going to be too bad for Billy. He goes, and also like genetics have a lot to do with it. He goes, and I feel like you have great genetics, therefore she has great genetics. And I think with the hard work that you're putting in and the therapy and whatever else you're doing, don't ease off the brakes. He goes, because this doesn't mean she's going to be fine in 2 weeks, but if you keep doing what you're doing, you're going to be fine.
But also,
and I
call him and tell him that.
Oh, we mean I was wrong.
You're crying. But my thing is, when the doctors before that, the fucking Johnny Come Apples, like, yeah, it's right. She can be walking for 3 to 4 years. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. So then you got it down. No, it's a challenge. Oh yeah, but she's walking in here, Playboy.
So you know when I was 11, 12. I was probably 12. I went to the doctor and I heard that a doctor could predict how tall you were going to be. And they measured my
else, like, and if you are interested in learning about Web3, the Telegram is such a great resource for anyone who wants to learn. And it's like, you know, community coins. I mean, you find a good community. I mean, there's just so much you can learn, because you'll find people that have been in the space for like such a long time. I mean, you got to be wary about scammers, because there's a lot of scammers in Telegram that'll bite someone who doesn't know what they're doing, or maybe they're like very trusting. So I always tell people it's important to keep your conversations within the Telegram and to not be DMing strangers who want, you know, your personal information. But yeah, Telegram's a very good tool, very good resource. And Rabbi's in here. Rabbi was in here last week. What's up, man?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Do you mind if I share with everyone my project?
Oh, I mean, we were just about to end it, but yeah, you came in at a good time. We'd love to listen to you. Last time you really kind of brought the house down.
Well, I plan on doing the same this week. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. For those of you who are interested in where to find me, I have the link in my profile. Also, in my pinned post, you can find a link to my YouTube streams. You can also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people. We continue to grow every day. Hop on in. You can connect with me there 24 hours a day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. For all of you, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, you brought the house down again. I love listening. Like, you talk so fast, but you're so crisp and clean with your words. Like, you're a really good public speaker.
Thank you so much for the high praise. It means the world to me.
Yeah, quick question. That project you said that was building wells and stuff, I know I followed you from the last time you were talking. Is that, I seen you had retweeted something. I think the ticker was like RWA. What is that Web3 project that's building the wells in Africa?
Oh, it's actually HPOS 10I. It's Harry Potter, Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's available on Ethereum. The Telegram is t.me/HPOS10I. It's a wonderful community. The Telegram has over 13,000 people in there. We have a fantasy football league. We have trivia spaces, karaoke spaces. It's a lot of fun, but it's more than just fun. We are changing people's lives in rural Nigeria, building water towers and wells in villages.
That is really cool. Love hearing stuff like that.
Thank you so much for your kind words.
Tony, you got anything?
No, nothing here, but I mean, it's always a pleasure to have you on the stream, Rabbi. I mean, last time you were on, you brought the house down.
Excellent to hear. I intend to do that each and every time I speak. I think you guys can hear, really believe in the mission of what I do. I feel it's very important, not just for myself, but for all of humanity. And we're changing lives. So I just hope to continue to be able to do good in the world. And I hope you all are able to be successful in all of your endeavors and passions.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Your last little spiel on our spaces last week. I've thought about it a few times since then because, if you think about, people, whether you're a religious person, you believe in God, or maybe you're of another religion, you're not of a religion, everyone is capable of kindness, generosity, and love. And if you think of how people, the things that kind of separate people from being generous towards one another, being kind towards one another, they're really they're real like petty things. They're things like politics, things like even like more personal things, maybe like jealousy. But the fact that people are capable of this kind of a love. With people, typically, I really believe that I think the people that hate the most, the people that are just pure hatred, they are actually taught to hate. So maybe all these extremist groups who do these atrocious acts of violence across the world, like, I don't think they were born that way. I think they were taught that by, you know, a higher power who wants to use them. And, you know, anyone with a mission of wanting to bring people together, to, you know, really help people who are less fortunate, just, you know, reaching your arm out, pulling people up out of poverty, or pulling people up out of maybe they're in some sort of gutter of like mental depression, you know, just really being I mean, it could be as small as being someone's hype man. You know, that's it's a really good thing to be pursuing. I'm really glad people are out there trying to do stuff like that.
Thank you. I agree. I'm not alone in this mission. You know, I want to build on what you said, Matthew. We are 99.9% the same DNA. You and I and everybody else in this room. That is a lot of unifying DNA. That is a lot of unifying elements of the universe. The things that divide us, whether it's culture or social aspects or religion or color, those are all basically created. We have seen through psychological studies that children, if not told that they are different than those around them, get along quite fine. It's only until there are outside factors that essentially tell them that this person is either good or bad or better or worse or whatever it may be, that these types of beliefs start to penetrate a person. And I am very much of the belief that I mean, I personally have a religious background, but I have many secular beliefs and scientific understandings of how the world works. And I do my best to educate people that no matter who you are, no matter where you're from, we can all unite. When people watch my streams, they recognize that we all laugh, we all eat, we all sleep, we all have things that bring us joy, and we love entertainment and art and all of the other things. No matter where you are in the world, I think that my stream can be a unifying force. The people with whom I interact are doing good in the world. We are helping change lives one person at a time. And given enough time, I feel that this is going to be an extremely, extremely important project. And more than anything, show people that we're all not that different.
That's very well put. Very well put. I really like that. So, anyone in here, if you aren't following Rabbi, if you could just click on his little red profile picture, give him a follow. That'd be great. He's doing a lot of really good stuff. Got anything, Tony?
No, that's pretty much it, man. You said it all. I mean, if you haven't followed Rabbi, go ahead and give him a follow. And, yeah, I mean, every time we have a space, I do invite you to come on, Rabbi, and, you know, do your thing, say your shill, and talk to us, and, you know, spread a little bit of love.
Absolutely. I'll do my best to take you up on that. Thank you all for your time, allowing me to share. And whether it's day or night, wherever you are, I hope you have a wonderful day ahead.
All right, one last question for you, though, Rabbi. You know, since you came in here in this space, it's a lot of Roar CTO community members. I think the Roar community wants to know, do you happen to be a Roar token holder?
Oh, I don't buy cryptocurrency or NFTs. People give them to me, but I don't buy them. Not saying that I don't think Roar is great. And to anybody watching my streams, either now or in the future, you see what kind of community that they are building here. So go out and buy Roar. But I personally don't buy cryptocurrency or NFTs.
Oh, bummer, man. That's okay. We still really like you, Rabbi. You are more than welcome to come in any spaces of mine. Yeah, that's great. Well, I think I saw Random come in here. I got really excited, then he disappeared, and then I got really sad.
Yeah, he probably just came in just to say what's up. And I know I think he said in the telegram he wasn't going to be in.
Yeah, maybe we'll catch him on Saturday. Do we know if the RoarX account is going to have another Spaces on Saturday?
Not sure yet, but I think it'll be, if anything, it'll be posted in the Telegram. But I think we should. I think we were talking about having the RoarX account, having Spaces again on Saturdays.
All right. Sounds good. I think, everyone, if you don't follow the official, well, I'm sure everyone follows the official Roaring Kitty X, but I would stay tuned to the Roaring Kitty X and the Roaring Kitty Telegram to find out about that space. And, Tony, I'm good to be here next Thursday. Is your Thursday free?
Yeah, let's do it. Same time, same place.
Maybe Rabbi will come back too, if he's free. We'd love to have you, Rabbi.
I will do my best to be here. God willing, I will.
All right. I've been trying to make a post about the spaces in advance before I have them, like at least like a day or two. So I think Tony,
Benedict.
I heard you right. You said you've been inviting Rabbi. So when we get
Benedict, can you hear me, big man? Benedict, I know you. We've been messaging each other.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Rabbi.
Excellent. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing great. Man. How are you doing?
Oh, big time. All right. We want to get you more business,
Cool,
right?
cool.
You want to be a better marketer, right?
Yeah. I want to be good marketer. Yeah, man.
No, you don't want to be a good marketer. You want to be the best marketer, right?
Yeah, you got it, Rabbi.
That's right. Okay. So I'm going to give you my pitch for what you should do, and then it's on you to do it. Okay. So I sent you a list of a bunch of social media. The reason why you need the social media is threefold. One, it gives you more places to be able to promote yourself and your clients. Two, it gives you more opportunities for people to be able to reach out to you to be able to give you business. And three, it makes it more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does very much.
Excellent.
Very much clear.
Excellent. So basically, your link tree, which is, if you don't already have one, you need to create one, is your business card of the 21st century. In the past, people would create business cards, put their name on it, their address, their telephone number, and people would be able to contact them. Well, in 2025, you want to give people your link tree that has all your social media on it. It shows everything that you're doing, how you're going to help them. And so if you haven't created a link tree yet, that's what you want to do. Then you want to create all the social media. You're going to say, Rabbi, this is a lot of social media to create. And I'm going to say, I understand. You do it once, you never have to do it again. And then you have aged accounts that are real, that aren't basically just created right before you're going to do the project and then you're going to abandon them. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put content on your different social media accounts. So if you're like, okay, what are we going to put on there? We're going to use AI videos, excellent video generators, to be able to upload about 10 different videos on your different accounts so that you have something there when your clients come in to look at it. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to help you to learn how to not just create memes, but market yourself with memes. We're going to optimize your profile pictures. We're going to optimize the title and descriptions and the hashtags of the video. I'm going to teach you how to join communities if you don't already, but how to network in communities on Telegram and Discord and of course Twitter and Facebook and other places. Once all that's done, I'm going to also teach you how to clip spaces, how to get on the radar of different spaces hosts so that they let you come up and speak. And then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to pitch yourself. You're going to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. Basically, Benedict, you are going to hear a lot of people in spaces, and this is how they shield themselves. They say, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. My name is XYZ, and I need a job. So if you have a job, give me a job, send me a DM. And that's okay. At least somebody's trying. But what you're going to be able to say is, GM everyone, I'm Benedict, and I want you to know that I am the best marketer in Web3. And here's why. I am going to promote you not just on my Twitter account, not just on Discord, not just on Telegram, but on all of my social media platforms, which is over 30. That means that you're going to show up number one in YouTube, number one in Google, number one on TikTok, number one on Instagram, and all the other social media platforms. Whenever anybody searches for your project, because I have promoted you, you are going to show up number one. Then what you're also going to be able to do is you're going to be able to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your crypto, 30 times more people buying your NFT. You will be everywhere because of me. When we partner, we are going to be partners for our business lives. I look forward to connecting with you. My DMs are open. Feel free to send me one. I look forward to being able to respond. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Benedict?
Yeah, man. Yeah, this it's really massive, and I'll try best to create my link tree so we can start up from there. Yeah, I'm I'm just gonna be open minded to a lot of things you just gotta teach me. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate, man.
Absolutely. And no, everything that I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you anything. And all of the strategies that we use, at least they're all free. So if you go to a website and it says buy our premium, don't buy the premium. Look around. You'll find the free version. And you'll also may say, Rabbi, you know, that's a lot of social media. And I just don't have time to manage 30 different social media. I have enough doing it with my one Twitter account. No need to worry. We're going to set up your social media accounts to send notifications to your Gmail account, which you're going to create a business Gmail account. So that means that all you have to do is check your email and then check Twitter. So it's not really any more work than you're currently doing. You're always already checking emails, and you're just going to get more of them because you're going to have more DMs and more people following you and more people interacting with your posts. And so I don't want you to think you have to download 30 different apps. You don't. You can create all of the accounts generally in the browser, and then you just connect the link when you're done. And then you're going to have a beautiful link tree, and you're going to be proud of it. And you're going to be able to say to customers, look at my link tree. Look what I've done for other projects. I want to do this for you. And they're going to say, how much is it? And you're going to be able to name your price. You're going to be able to say, I will post on 10 of my accounts for $50, or 20 of my accounts for $100, or all of my accounts for $150, whatever you want. I mean, that's for you to negotiate. Another thing you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to market yourself on other platforms. So there's a platform that I've used to hire people in Nigeria, and I don't hire Americans, but I have hired Nigerians because of some of their social media access. And you're going to be one of those people. I'm not going to hire you. I don't hire people. But what I'm telling you is I've done it in the past. Americans will do it, and they're going to do it on a website called Fiverr, Fiverr. You don't have to create one of these accounts right now. That's a little bit later. Once you have an established social media presence, you're going to be able to market yourself and start doing jobs for people as low as $5, and then up to $1,000 or more if you want. So I want you to know you're going to be branding yourself. You're going to be getting more business, not just on social media, but then some of these other platforms as well. So get ready to start making some money, okay?
Yeah, boss. I'm not really usually in most of the social media space. So I because of this, I will try my best to open up to TikTok and IG and other social media platforms. So yeah. Thank
Excellent.
you for this, and thank you for this opportunity,
Excellent.
man. Thank you so much.
Benedict, before you go, just know I wasn't either. 5 years ago, I didn't have a TikTok account. I didn't have an Instagram account. I do now. Okay. So um, I was just where you were. I didn't want to be online. I didn't want pictures of me online, or certainly not video of me online. I'm a good person, but I didn't want to be out there like all these influencers and things like that. You can maintain your anonymity and not put videos out of yourself or pictures out of yourself if you don't want to. We can use AI to generate all of this for you. If you already have an Instagram account or a TikTok account or whatever, Facebook account, and it's your personal Facebook account, keep it personal. What you want to do is create business accounts. You don't want your clients looking at your Instagram pictures, what you had for dinner last night. You want them looking at the work that you've done for your clients. So know that you don't have to combine those worlds. And I'm here if you ever need anything. And slowly but surely, you're going to be a not just a good marketer, a powerful marketer. And on top of that, you're already a really good communicator if you don't know it. I talk to people all day long, and I can tell you that you're already better than most of them. And you don't have to memorize these things that I tell you. We're going to write down your pitches. And all you have to say to yourself is, all right, Benedict, I'm going to just go into this space. I'm going to read this either 30-second, 60-second, or 3-minute pitch. And then I'm going to just collect DMs and read through them. And if any of them are of interest to me, I'm going to partner with these people. That's all you have to do. And you're going to make that your job. And that's a really easy job in comparison to being a fisherman on the open water, or a farmer in the hot sun, or a lumberjack, or any of the other things that you could be doing that are destroying your body. All you have to do is use your mouth and your thumbs and your eyes. That's not too bad, is it, Benedict?
Yeah. It's not actually. I agree with you. I agree with you so far.
Exactly. Okay, so then with that, the ball is in your court. You start creating these accounts. If you have trouble or you have questions, come to me. We'll get you through any challenges that you have. It's going to take you 1 or 2 days to create all these accounts. I know it's not the most fun thing, but once you have them created, you never have to create them again, and you're going to organically get people following you, which is great. So you're going to be part of a really powerful network, and I look forward to helping you. Okay.
Thank you so much. The link tree, particularly, is it supposed to be paid? Am I supposed to pay for a promo for using it, or it's just free, particularly?
100% free. Benedict, I'm going to reemphasize this.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
pay for
okay,
anything. Don't pay for anything. Pretend that you have no cryptocurrency, you have no bank account, you have no card, you have no way to pay for any of this stuff. And I know what your budget is. It's $0. You don't have money to be giving away to these people, and I don't want you to. So I'm going to make sure that everything that I teach
yeah,
you
man.
is free. The only thing that you're going to have to do in the future, maybe, is once it's all established and stuff, and you get in with Fiverr, they're going to need a way to pay you. So at that point, you might put your bank account in or something like that. But not that's just to pay you. That's money coming in, never money coming out. But don't you worry about that now. Um, Again, you're never with the strategies that I'm giving you. You never have to pay anything. I don't want you to pay anything. I only want money going into your bank account. Okay, sound good?
Thank you, Ravi.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Thank you
Absolutely.
very much.
Absolutely. With Linktree, one more thing. Sometimes people, when they get on the website, it sells them, hey, do you want premium or super premium or the best premium? Just scroll down and you'll see the free version. And if you download the app, it's much easier to find the free version. So just if any app that I want you to download, if you have the opportunity, download the Linktree app. It's available on the App Store and Google Play. It's free. And don't pay for anything. I'm gonna just say I can't say that enough. Okay.
Okay, bro. Okay, thank you.
You're
Thank you
welcome,
so
my friend.
much.
If you have questions, I'm
Thank
here
you.
for you.
Yeah, I don't really have any questions so far, though. I'm still here to really understand every single thing you said, and yeah.
Excellent. I'll make you into one of the best marketers in the world. So just a matter of time. So feel free to stay as long as you want.
Yep.
Create the accounts. When you're done, if you have any challenges, let me know. When you're done, send me the link. We'll make sure that it's good. If it's not, I'll say what you need to fix, and then we'll move on to the next step. Sound like a plan?
Okay. Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Are you in TG? I could try to on TG, right?
I am on Telegram, but I don't check it. So the best place to find me is right here in this
Okay.
Discord. Right here. If you need me, you come to this
Good.
Discord.
Okay.
My camera's on. You're never gonna find anybody who is more open than I am.
Okay, man. Okay, man. I got you.
Excellent. Alrighty, Benedict. This is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Short femur bone, and he goes, judging from that, you might be about 5'7". And I was like, excuse me. And I'll give up now. And I said,
I'm currently downloading the Linktree app. So when I'm done, I'll just let you know. So
You don't have to let me know. Just let it download, and then go in, put in your name and whatever your username is. You want to make sure your usernames are standardized across all the different platforms as much as you can. But you don't have to give me a step-by-step. You can, if that makes you comfortable. But just know, I know what you're doing. If you have questions, let me know. That's what I want you to reach out to me, okay?
Okay. All right.
Excellent, my friend.
Eyes. I guess I gotta be deadly because I'm gonna be really short.
They do that though.
My mother's like, it's depressed. My mother, not helpful. She goes, it's depressing. And I remember I was in Pelham, New York. Staying at my grandmother's house with nothing to do. And I went in the front yard, which wasn't a front yard. It had a tree. Yeah. And I just sat there like this. I was like, what am I gonna? And I was trying to plan my life as a 5'7" person. I was probably 12. So at athletics, you're kind of like, all right, who's 5'7"? Yeah. My mother said to me like, well, you're coordinated. Which I was like, I'm coordinated. What's sport? I could be a jockey. There's no UFC at the time either. Jockey. So you're like,
You'd be a tall jockey though, I feel.
I'd be a tall. Well, luckily I grew. You're like because my spine and neck were a little longer than normal.
That's good.
That's hilarious. Let's take another little break here, chatting with Boo and Callan, because the kids are back in school. All the winter break is coming up, isn't it? But that usually means new seasons of chaos, homework, carpools, after-school activities, sports, and the dinner is usually an afterthought. That's why I love Tempo. T gets done sometimes super late with baseball. I'm like, I don't have time to cook meals. We don't want to do fast food. What am I going to do? Tempo. Talking about chef-prepared meals that are fresh, healthy, ready in minutes. It works for your busy schedule, especially for your kids on travel ball team. As the holidays creep closer, we got you. Things are busy. Kids in school, sports. Tempo delivers fresh, chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals right to your freaking door. Each meal is perfectly portioned for lunch or dinner and ready in just 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes? That means real food, real fast, without the sad desk lunch or drive-through regret. Stop doing that. You got 20 new recipes every single week made from nutrient-rich ingredients. Tempo keeps things exciting and fresh and consistent with your healthy habits. So no matter what your goals, Tempo has the meal for you. Protein-packed meals, up to 30 grams of protein, calorie-conscious, carb-conscious, even rich fiber. We gotcha. It's convenient, but also flexible enough to fit the way you want to eat. Tempo is even the official partner of the 2025 CrossFit Games. They're in shape. Proven their meals are built to support optimal nutrition and performance. So for a limited time, Tempo is offering you guys 60% off your first box. Go to tempomeals.com/fighter. That's tempo, TEMPO, meals.com/fighter for 60% off your first box. Tempomeals.com/fighter. Tempo. Let's get back to the program.
This November, action is free on Pluto TV. Go on the run with Jack Reacher.
Every suspect was a train killer.
Then buckle up for Drive, World War Z.
Every human being we save. Well, let's fight.
And Charlie's Angels.
Damn, I hate to fly.
Launch into sci-fi adventure with The Fifth Element and laugh through the mayhem in Tropic Thunder.
What is going on here?
All the thrills, all for free. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
I'll never forget that. That was a... Doctors still do that? Like, they
Our doctor, remember my Argentinian doctor who's like 97 years old?
Yeah, he's a turtle. But he was like a tortoise. He said, when he guaranteed tigers over 6'4".
Yeah.
Well, my sister's friend, 2 months old, my sister's friend had cancer. It was rather advanced, and she would go to the specialist, and she unfortunately passed away. But and the specialist was like this. Some guy, he was looking at things like this. Yeah, you have, I think he was from like Russia. So he's like, yeah, you have, it's not good. It's not good, so probably 5 months. She was like, can you give me some hope?
No.
He was like, oh, that's rough, dude. Jen, you got any questions for JoJo? I'll have a confession.
Oh.
He loves you. Uh-oh. No, I was you're awesome. So I killed your brother. No, the first time we met, I don't know if you remember this. We met in Vegas because Brandon had that thing with, I think that's a Floyd Mayweather Conor McGregor stuff. You had to do a lot of media stuff there. That's right. And we did a podcast in the hotel room too. That's right. I remember I just landed, and then Brendan's like, yeah, we have a hotel where we're switching it. You'll take this one, and Joanna's going to meet you there, right? And I'm like, okay, that's perfectly fine. And I had a stomach ache like crazy, right? So I'm like, there's no way Joanna's going to want to go up to the room, right? So literally, I get to the hotel, and then I'm literally on the toilet. She goes, hey, I'm on the toilet. I mean, meet me out front. I'll come upstairs right now. I'm like, fuck. So I flushed. I'm just like trying to hopefully there's
There's some type of perfume.
Yeah, but there's nothing there, of course. But then you came in, you went directly to the bathroom. I don't know what.
I don't
such
remember.
A long. But that was like the first time I met you.
Oh, well, I
so sorry.
always liked you from day one.
God, thank
You're super sweet. You've always been amazing.
I've always said the same about you too.
And then we went to Korean barbecue, remember?
Yeah. That was the best.
I miss that.
Have you found any Korean
Yeah,
barbecue out there?
do you know of anyone any good Korean barbecue?
Here? Just like Honey Pig. Honey Pig? Honey Pig, yeah. That's the first one I tried here, but I say here because I'm like I need to go around and check. Is it good? Honey Pig's good? It's decent. Yeah, it's decent. I still haven't gone around to actually check yet, though. So you like good Mexican food, but like gourmet? Oh yeah, tell her about Mexican Commodore. Tell her about
I've
Mexican.
heard about that. Some of the neighbors told me about it.
But it's a type of there's all different types. Of,
You know where the best restaurant
want the best Mexican food in Austin? Our house.
Our house.
Yeah, you can cook, huh?
No. My mom too.
She's all right. Her mom. Well, you're good at certain things. No, her mom. Then.
You're sleeping in the guest room tonight.
No, her mom. Mama. Buddy. Really? Buddy.
Yeah, she's a good cook.
The best Mexican food's at our house. Mexico, you grew up.
Guadalajara.
But you speak Italian too.
I wouldn't say I'm fluent, but I can definitely hold a conversation.
Why?
Because my mom's Italian.
Mom's Italian.
Yeah, my grandfather. I grew up in Mexico with my grandma and grandpa, but my grandpa's Italian, and so I grew up with him speaking to us in Italian because he wanted to kind of keep that going.
So you have Italian and Mexican blood.
Yeah. So my mom's Italian, but she claims to be Mexican because she grew up in Mexico. They migrated to Mexico when she was 2, and
Last name's Sanella.
Sanela. Yeah.
When you were growing up, did you have to deal with any of the cartel stuff?
Not growing up, I definitely think my grandpa is in the mob somehow because people were terrified of him.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, in our city, maybe not in the mob, but in our where I grew up, people were really scared. Till this day, everyone kisses my grandpa's hand when they say hello and stuff.
Oh.
So it's a little bit strange, but I didn't deal with any of it. When I was older and I would go visit my grandparents and my family, if I went out with the girls or whatever, oh yeah, it was if we went out to the club and they had
Did you have a situation where you guys in a club in Mexico and the cartels, the boys were there and obviously her and her friends were pretty girls and they forced them to over the table. Then Joanna was like, I just gotta go to the bathroom. And then went out the bathroom and left. Really?
So at the time, one of my friends, her name is Miroslava, she was running for Señorita Jalisco, which is one of the misses, whatever.
Jalisco's not a joke.
Yeah, and so it was a crew of 6 of us. And we went to this club.
Yo,
and she was pretty well
Benedict,
because
how
she
can
was,
I help
at the
you?
time, the beauty pageant girl or
Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, you have the best microphone in all of wherever you are. Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, you just flashed me right now. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just finished creating a link tree and my username and everything is intact now. So yeah.
Okay, that's excellent. Now, I gave you the list of social media. You have it, right?
On X, right?
That's right. So go through that list and create a Gmail account and a YouTube account and an Instagram account and a Facebook. All of those you need because you want to be able to market yourself and market your customers. And then when you're done connecting all of them, come back to me. I'll look at it and then we'll move forward. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, it is planned. It is planned. All right, Ravi.
All right, my friend. I'm here if you need help. Good job creating the link tree.
Right.
That's big time.
Yeah.
or whatever. But we didn't have like a VIP table. We just had like a little bar top. And then all of a sudden, they sent one of the guys, and they were like, "Hey, those guys want you girls to sit over there with them." And me and my best friend was with me at the time because she went with me everywhere. We looked over, and I told her, I'm like, "Those are cartel members. We are not going over there." I said, because we don't know what's going to happen. So you and I are going to sneak out. We're going to go to the bathroom, and we're going to go through like the back kitchen somehow, some way. We're going to get the fuck out of here. She's like, "Yeah, I don't want to go over there." So I told them, I said, "Guys, we're not doing this." But they were like, "No, we'll be okay. Let's just go have some drinks. Let's hang out." I was like, "All right, well, we're going to go to the bathroom." Sure enough, they went, they hung out. Me and Natalie snuck out through the back. Their families were hitting us up the next day because they hadn't been home yet. So they took these 4 girls into like a ranch in Mexico, had their way, and then we're like, "All right, you can go home now." And they held them for like 48 hours. That could have been us. And I was like,
okay. So you're having sex with those guys. That's how it was.
Oh, they were forced to do whatever it is that they.
That was it.
Yeah, but we left. I was like, "No, we're not." And you don't have a choice because it's either you go, or they're like, "Or we're gonna kill your family, or we're gonna kill you."
Doesn't come back.
Well, I tried telling
Man,
them.
I really like that one, man. What is it, bro? It's so bad that
Yeah.
What did I do, bro? You know?
In Vegas too now. So every year I go to Vegas for like 16 de septiembre, which is Mexican Independence, and it's a thing. Me and my 2 best friends, we go and we hang out. But I do Vegas differently. I go to like the spa, we go eat food and whatever. And one of the times in the Caesar's Palace, they have like a topless pool. But we always go to the topless pool because I don't go topless, obviously, but we go there because it's nice and no. I will never.
Your friends getting the tits out of it?
No. We just go there because it's calm. Like there's not a lot of people there.
Right, ugly chicks get the tits
Yeah,
out.
right. So we're safe, because there's there's nobody here. I don't like nasty pool. I don't like
That's
that.
a good idea.
It's a great idea because it's basically to ourselves. And so we were there, and same thing. All of Mexico, if you know, I'm sure people who are listening know, if you are Mexican and you celebrate Mexican independence, the spot to be is Vegas because Alejandro Fernandez is there, Marquette. I mean, everyone and their mom is Canelo fights that weekend. It's a whole thing for us Mexicans. So we go there and we have fun. A lot of cartel members go, I'm sure.
They like to party.
Because they like to party and they had some money to spend. And same thing, we were at that pool, and they sent me this big champagne bottle that was like this big, like those like that. I don't know how much they are, but they're
The Warlock pool?
yeah.
Yeah, they found you there.
Yep. And they sent this huge champagne bottle with the whole like the lights and everything. And I was like, "Oh no, sorry, that we didn't order that." I was like, "Oh, I did not order that." They're like, "No, those guys over there sent it to you." And I was like, "Well, tell them I said thank you so much, but I can't take it, but I appreciate it." And they were like, "Well, they're not going to take no for an answer." And I was like, "All right, well, that's my cue to go." And we sure did. We got out of the pool, we got dressed, and we left because I don't mess around like that,
You have to do that, right? Imagine being a chick and have to deal with that. But at least in America, you have more resources. You should actually call them cops.
Yeah, you can actually call 911. In Mexico, before you can
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You have no hope in Mexico. At least you're like, you can go to the security guard and they'll call 911. There's outage. Yeah.
1 out of 10 murders are solved. It's so terrifying.
And it's such a bummer because Mexico is so beautiful.
It's a beautiful
especially Guadalajara. I mean, it's like
there's a real rough, like young people now are really protesting. They were trying to break into Shine Bomb's palace because they were like, Mexico, done with this violent crime. We're done. There's nothing you do. They shot the mayor. It's too shot the mayor of Guadalajara, I think, or of.
I'm sure.
They shot 39 out of the 50 candidates. Can't have that. I mean, it's just.
But for me, I get bummed out because I want the boys and Billy to see.
Yeah.
No, hold on. I want where their mom comes from, my family, where I grew up, stuff like that.
Mexico's an amazing place.
Beautiful.
Great culture.
But it's it's so dangerous that I can't even.
Well, the economy's doing really well. Mexico is the big winner in this whole global shakeup in a lot of ways. But they just have to get that violent crime under control. They have to. It will never. It's unacceptable. Did you hear the expert on Rogan?
He said you have to treat it like an insurgency. You literally have to treat it like a civil war. You have to go to war. Like you.
But he was also saying that like Trump thinks he can just go in and take out these main cartel guys. He's like, but they're involved in government, like they're businessmen. So they're involved in government, the banking.
Well, the way you do it is you cut a deal with them.
It's in too deep. You're not gonna do shit.
You cut a deal somehow.
Let's take a little break here because the one, the only, the best fit and feel in the game. We've been with True Classic, my boy Ryan, forever before he was a household name, before True Classic was on every bro and Joe out there in the world. We were with these guys through, they have the best product, the best essentials. Joggers, t-shirts are so good. They got button-ups, chinos, hoodies. They got it all, man. Whatever you're looking for, you want to look crisp, you want it to fit right, you don't want it baggy in places you don't want it baggy. That's True Classic, right? I've been wearing it forever. You can feel the difference. So anytime you see me wearing an all-white tee, it's True Classic. I've literally had them for 5 to 6 years. I've washed them over and over. They are fantastic. They are my absolute staple in my wardrobe. It's my go-to. So whatever you're looking for, trust me, True Classic has it. All right, you can grab it at Target now, Costco, or head on over to TrueClassic.com or see them in the UFC Octagon. They're everywhere. All good. They're never too big for you guys. So go to TrueClassic.com/fighter and get hooked up today. You won't regret it. TrueClassic.com/fighter. Chatting it up with wife and mine, the kid Callan. Because the holidays, that means I'm cramming in a bunch of podcasts, a bunch of content. My brain is
Yo,
but get
Jubilee, Jubilant. How can I help you, big dog?
So, how can I disable on Linktree?
What is it?
So, how can I?
Hold on. What is invisible on Linktree?
Recording wait Robo.
Yep.
No more than social media on there.
What isn't available to you? What can't you see?
I see a lot like Spotify and a lot of others.
Yeah, okay. So do you see next to the name, there's a little toggle? You have to turn the toggle on for people to see it.
Toggle.
Yeah, a toggle. It's like a little button.
Okay. Let me go and check it.
I'll send you... Well, yeah, you go and check it. So there should be a little toggle, and you want to push the button to make it green. And when it's green, it shows up. It's on the right. It's just to the right of the name.
It's music.
Yo, what up, nameless monster?
I come.
Okay, just one moment, Jubilant. What up, puppy? Okay, Jubilant. Send me a screenshot of where Spotify is on your Linktree, in your Linktree app. Send me a screenshot, and I will circle what you need to press. Okay?
Okay.
Excellent. I like your lights.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
Alright.
What's new?
How are you?
Oh, I'm lovely. I'm building an entire legion on Twitter Spaces. How are things in your world? All right.
Happy for you.
Thank you. Were you let back into Ego World?
I sent an appeal. I don't think they got back to me.
All right. Well, I might have to take my talents to another server if they're not going to let in Puppy.
I mean, I guess you could always appeal for me. You send an appeal over they hi. Can Pup Queen be let back in?
Yeah. So who do I have to appeal to?
Oh, I can send you the appeal. I do believe the link for it right now.
Well, hold on. Did they not get back to you yet?
No. Copy link. Wait, hold on. Do you know why you were banned? I said I will show toes for Nitro. Yeah. That was it.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. That's the only message I had.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So it's the waiting game again. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll send an appeal. I don't care if I get appeal. I don't care if I get banned there. I just get a bunch of creepy dudes in there who come visit me. So,
I'm sure you wouldn't.
all right, here we go. So, support. Oh, there's a support server. You're aware of this? Are you aware of the support server, Puppy? Puppy,
Sorry.
you're
I
okay.
thought you could hear me.
No.
I think that's what I'm on. Where the pins are. Oh no. Huh. I thought we had conversation. No, I know we did. It's gone.
Okay, you're aware.
I sent it to the wrong account, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
You're aware that there's an e-girl appeal world server, right?
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
No.
DMs.
I see it. So you're in that server, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They also have a ticket tool. So send me your user ID. It's like a number. Oh, don't send.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh no, I know why you can't see what my stuff is, because we didn't use that account. Just one moment.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I figured that out. Copy your ID.
Okay.
So don't send it there.
Yeah. So send it to the account that just messaged you.
Yes, I see. My user ID. Paste.
Okay, excellent. All right. Now I need to go to e-girl world. I'm not going to join their support server. I'm just going to send a ticket. Get support. Ticket created. Ticket. Okay. Can the ban. Wait. Oh, I'll say the 2 week ban against user whatever 335 whatever has expired. They have asked to be let back in into the server. Can someone please allow them back in to the server?
Wee! Yay! Above and beyond. Thank you.
Absolutely. Let's hope that they let you.
Yeah. How's everything going for you, Brendan? I like your Mickey Mouse plushie.
All right, here we go. The 2 week ban against blah 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 has expired. They have asked in the server. Can someone please allow them back in the server? Thank you for your consideration.
Yes, straightforward and to the point.
Alright.
Lovely.
I sent it to them, so let's hope that they help you.
Wee.
Excellent.
Yes.
Just a moment. Please resend a screenshot. I did not receive it. I'm saying this to Jubilant, who's in here. So,
Okay, I'm gonna.
You do
Happens.
you do what you need to do. I'm always here if you need help. Thanks for letting me know.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for helping.
Absolutely, my pleasure. Yo, Jubilant, I didn't get your screenshot. Resend your screenshot.
Okay.
Jubilant, did you send it?
I'm trying to send it.
Okay.
Guess what? I rely on one product only. That's Magic Mind. My word, talk about a turbocharge for your brain. get that brain firing. I need all the help I can get, and that's why I rely on Magic Mind. Magic Mind Max here for your boy, but the regular's just as good. And then for ultimate sleep, we know how important sleep is. They got the sleep shot. We got you covered. Improve your thinking, improve all your coordination, improve just your life in general with Magic Mind. We got you covered day and night. You're not going to get jitters. It extends your energy, especially when you have kids. I know sometimes you're tired. Pop that Magic Mind. Here's the kicker. For the first time ever, Magic Mind is having an insane Black Friday sale. They're giving you 58%
Yes, sir.
off their
I
mental
see.
performance shots.
Just a moment. Let me look. Yeah, I see what's wrong. So, all right, Jubilant, do you see that little toggle? I just sent it. I just sent you a response.
Okay, let me check. Yeah.
Okay, make sure that's on by Spotify and all the others.
Okay.
And then check and make sure it shows up.
And you also get a free supply of their sleep shots. This is the biggest sale they've ever run. Supplies will not last, I promise you. So head on over to magicmind.com. That's magicmind.com. 58% off. Get to it.
So I wish I could go back more, but the last time I went was like almost 2 years ago, and I stayed in Andares, which is my favorite. It's like the Rodeo Drive of Guadalajara.
It is.
And you would never think you're in Mexico because there's like Lambos, Ferraris, like, you know, Canelo goes there all the time with his family, his wife, like anyone who's anyone.
It's pretty safe.
Super safe because they have, I mean,
because the cartels own that.
Because the cartels own it, and so because they own Louis Vuitton, Prada, whatever, they don't want to mess with their businesses.
They don't want tourists. They don't want to affect them.
They don't want to affect, and also that's where their wives hang out. That's where all the soccer player wives hang out. So they want to keep that area safe, so that at least their families and everyone there feels like, okay, we can chill. And there's also like soldiers. Federales.
Jubilance, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, this is good, but I want you to have it in a list. So just one moment, I'm going to send it to you. Make it like the version, like what I just sent you, so that it's just number 1, then below that number 2, then below that number 3, then below that number 4, then below that number 5.
But I don't know how to do that.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to send you another. Okay. Go to the design. I just sent you a video, a screenshot.
Yeah. I'm on it.
Okay. You want to change the design.
Yeah.
With like AK, what are they? AK-47s, like just fully armed, or it's a little creepy because you're like, hold on, are they like, are we good? Why are they here? You know, because it's a big presence. But wow, it's beautiful there.
Growing up there, it's beautiful, but it's like Columbia went through that, and Columbia's got that under control now a little bit. But Columbia went through that kind of violence. Yeah. It's a little dangerous.
And Brent still doesn't speak Spanish after 14 years.
Well, no, that makes all the sense in the world because he's never going to learn something like that. Well, pick up Spanish when you're 30. You should speak Spanish.
He does know chisme though.
Oh yeah.
When I'm like,
Chisme is like gossip.
gossip.
So I know in her mom are gossip, and like let me in.
He goes, let me hear the chisme.
But he has a terrible accent. He's got a
I mean, pala. He goes, Paula. La Paula. It's la pala.
La pala. So
See,
bad.
you got it.
So bad. Yeah, we gotta have you over for some real Mexican cooking. Don't have her give her, the best Mexican food in Austin? You're a gringo, okay? It's amazing how we've never been invited to your home.
Hey, that's not my doing, okay?
Where's my camera? Hey, like I told you before. It's important for everybody to know this. I've never been invited to the shop home.
Brian, would you like to come over?
I was to fly over it with a helicopter. You saw it. I got to buzz it, and that's all I've seen. Hey, like I told you, never been to his house.
You know what?
And
You
it's
guys stop
20
communicating.
minutes away. You know what the problem is? You're a little longer than that. But you know what the problem is? You're leaving up to you and me. Have Danny hit up her. Otherwise,
It's never gonna happen.
You and I-
You know what, Danny?
I was at the mothership. I've never been. You didn't even show up. Well, you were up the street for dinner. Is that what I was doing? Yeah. That came later. Yeah, dude. It kind of sucked.
You know what? You're both terrible friends to each other. You don't invite each other to shit. You don't tell each other things.
Well, our friendship's not inviting each other to shit because.
All right. Jubilant, go to just look at your messages. I sent you what you want to try to find.
I see what am I gonna do?
You want to make sure that it's classic. Under layout.
Because we know it's more of a nuisance than anything. Our friendship's this, and If shit hits
We
the
talk
fan.
of like we'll
We always talk.
We'll text like if it's been a while, like say we'll do a podcast and then I'm on the road and I haven't talked to him since Saturday. I'll be like somebody will say something, I'll be like fishy or real quiet, dude.
And I'll just text Brian and goes, hello, Brian. We always check in though.
Checking in because it's
We're
like
busy though.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
interesting.
get it. But you know, girls are different. We make the time. I mean, I think I'm a good friend, so I try and like, hey,
Yeah,
let's
you're a
grab
good friend.
Yeah, let's get coffee, let's catch up. How was your day? What did you do? You know, but that's
Tarek does this to me. Tarek and I always talk to Tarek. If I don't talk to him for like 5 days, I'll just get a text. Be well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's good.
But
You liking Texas?
You know what? Surprisingly, I think I had set myself up for failure when we moved.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's gonna be tough. As an adult, it's hard making friends,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's just
You were in LA a long time.
my whole life since I was 10 years old.
Damn.
I'm raised LA. I guess born raised. Yeah. Because I was raised in Mexico from the time I was 3 weeks old till I was 10. But from 10 and on, up until 37 years old, I was in LA. So that's a long time. And I was just like, man, I don't know. Like, I have my core friends, my best friend. We've been friends for almost 20 years now. You know, like it's just hard. So I was just like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not gonna have
it was
friends.
tougher on us than the kids.
For sure. But then social butterfly. You know,
She's thriving.
I'm thriving here.
You found a lot of friends.
Oh my God.
have found such a good group of girls
She has all these friends.
that like have been so nice, which is so different from LA too. Because in LA, you know, everyone's like not as friendly or whatever. My friends were great, but in general, and here they're just like
Your neighbors or
our
what?
neighbors. Like my neighbors were the first ones to welcome me, and they were like, "Let's go grab coffee. Let's do this."
Is that?
You know, and then I've just been like running into this group of girls that are not jealous of anything. They legitimately want to be my friends. They want to help,
Of course.
and they're vested into like who I am as a person, and vice versa, obviously. But it's been really
Yeah, she's
refreshing.
flourished. I'm lost.
That's-
I've kind of got backwards.
And the other day, I'm like,
She was
"Can I
at shit
find
to
you a
do.
friend?"
She was at shit to do. She had like events and shit. I kind of retreated.
Yeah, you isolate.
I saw my friend Jessica for coffee this morning, and Kyle, you like Kyle.
Yeah.
And Jessica's like, you know, I think Kyle needs friends, and I was like, Bren needs friends too. Should set up a coffee date for Kyle and Bren so they can
Oh, that I can
get
answer that.
together. It's not gonna happen, probably.
That ain't happening.
I know.
Like, the problem with Brendan, he's just not interested enough in anything, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
We got to get you interested because you're missing out on things.
You're missing out on coffee dates.
Problem is, he doesn't care.
I
He
know.
loves the kids.
Kids.
Yeah.
He
But
likes-
I got my hobbies.
Yeah, I miss
They're
the
all
food in
lovers.
LA.
Yeah.
Don't you miss the food in LA, B? I mean, you're a foodie.
Yes, I do.
I miss the food in LA.
Bro, what? I can't fucking remember. I always tell you to ask Brian.
The French restaurant?
Remember the French restaurant when we tour here?
Justine's.
Justine's.
Oh, just
Where's that at?
We have to go.
Is it near downtown?
And it's great.
That place is
We
romantic.
need to go to
Oh,
Justine. It's romantic.
Me and Brian, yeah.
We gotta go there. We've had some romantic.
Yeah,
I'm like,
just
what? You guys
yeah.
have had romantic
But
nights in there?
it's still also, if I remember correctly.
It's so good, and it's got God, I want it now. It's like steak au poivre and all that stuff.
Oh, that's exciting. You know what? I'm gonna set it up with Danny. The four of us are gonna go because you guys won't make it happen.
Justine's is great.
You invite Brendan and
And Christy.
Christy.
Yeah.
With Brian. Brandon.
Oh yeah, you'll love
I
that.
met another
Never met another Brendan before.
very strange.
Really?
Very
And
strange.
neighbors too.
No, so I was getting my hair done, you know, because I was like, I need my roots done. And my hairdresser, Spencer, he was like, I think you and Christy would get along really well. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I had no idea who Christy was because I just moved here. So anyway, I followed her on Instagram, and she followed me back, and we were DMing, going back and forth. Finally got together for coffee after
She
3
goes, I'm going with
cancels.
this girl that I met on Instagram for coffee. I thought that was so weird.
But see, this is what us girls
Like,
do.
some people get murdered. I
And
was
so we
thinking, worst
met
case
up.
scenario, I'm like, you ain't kidnapped. If some dude was like me for coffee, I'm like, no, but
Yeah.
you're trying to kidnap me.
Yeah. No, we met up, and from the moment we met, I was like, oh, we're gonna be friends. We're gonna be
That's
really good
wild.
friends. And ever since, we've like, she's the sweetest, one of the sweetest girls I've ever met. Love
That's
her.
cool.
And then she guys go to dinner, the best steakhouse I've been to. And what was it called?
Shout out to
Now,
Dominic.
what's it called?
Aris.
Aries.
I'm trying to remember it.
Aries Mediterranean
It's on
Steakhouse.
6th Street.
It's on 6th Street
Yeah.
before you hit the main building.
Yeah, Aries.
Aries.
Aris.
But
Aris.
by far the best restaurant I've been to.
In
really?
Austin.
This would do
Yeah.
well in LA.
Oris.
I think best food we've had in general,
Look at
not
that.
just Austin.
That's a great.
Man, I feel like having steak right now.
Best food ever.
No, like top of the
Top five.
food we've had. Yeah.
Like a little Mediterranean food too.
Their ceviche was
You would love that place.
You would
Now,
love it.
here's the problem. They're not giving it away.
No.
So they were in all these apps, and the bill came out. I didn't really eat those apps, but I'm being nitpicky. But I'll put my card.
Oh, I ate every appetizer that came out.
Yeah.
That's top 5 restaurants.
That's a beautiful octopus.
Okay,
It was
that's your language.
delicious. This is your thing. We
That's
should
my
definitely go. It's
It's only
delicious.
a month's salary, but it's fucking delicious. Yeah.
Let's go there.
Oh, dude.
It was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she set up a basically a dinner date with her and her friend Christy, and then her husband Brendan. I was like, I already don't like him. He has the same name as me.
Yeah,
Just judge him
yeah.
off the bat.
Super judgmental.
Now he's awesome.
Great guy.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, one of my close buddies out here. He's
Great. I'd love to.
It'd be fun.
Let's do it.
I'll set it up.
You gotta go through Danny though, because me and Brian will never.
Yeah, no, I'll just text Danny.
Yeah, let's do
Dude, you gotta get going to the airport pretty soon.
I gotta go. Joe,
Off to LA.
it was great. I'm so glad you came in.
Thank you. Thank you guys for having me. This
We've been together as long as we've been doing this podcast.
Yeah, you guys started the podcast when you and I got together like 2 months later. So
Yeah, I'll bring
Crazy
Danny in. I'll bring Danny in. She'll tell some stories.
I love you, B. I love you
I
both.
love you too.
Love you. See you at home.
See ya.
Am I getting a kid?
Yeah, I'm going to the airport.
All right.
Joanna Shaw, ladies and gentlemen. Joanna
All right,
Shaw.
love you guys.
Love you, Jen.
Love you too. There's this Nigerian from Nigeria. His kids are freaks, and he's not that big.
He's like Tiger's height, just a little.
No, I'm not saying the dad.
Oh, the dad, no. He's probably like 5'8".
5'8". His daughter, she's
5'11" and she's 13.
His you love this. Here's Nigerian. His oldest, his oldest son's 6'5", 300 pounds, shredded. He's all-American at Northwestern as a freshman. And I go, he's Nigerian. So I asked him, I go, dude, like, you're not like huge. How are your kids so fucking big? What's his wife's
His wife's brothers, the shortest one is 6'7". Short one.
That's right. That's what we call African giants.
Giant.
On Tiger's drop ball football team, there's this.
Torrential rain and now severe weather across central and east Texas. Some of the heaviest rain working from Austin to Dallas, even some severe weather near Waco. The storms can produce 60-mile-per-hour gusts.
Athletics stand their flood threat rather extends all the way to Missouri. The U.S. has presented a draft peace plan aiming its war with Russia, which includes ceding land to Russia and limiting the size of Ukraine's military. ABC's Patrick Greenbell said the Ukrainians are dealing with reaction.
We've been hearing from Ukrainian officials has been that essentially they've been favors Moscow to Russia has been facing criticism in Ukraine that it effectively would amount to capitulation.
He says the plan's been drawn up by the Trump administration in coordination with Russia. For many, the holiday shopping season is already underway, but some public advocacy groups are warning about some new toys hitting store shelves. ABC's Andrea Fuji says those are AI toys that are often marketed as educational and can be dangerous for kids.
Sales of Kua Teddy have now been suspended after researchers found the bear openly discussed sexually explicit and dangerous content with kids, including how to light a match.
And she says the bear also tells them where to find potentially dangerous things like knives, pills, matches, and plastic bags. Sometime weather's weekend, as you heard, rain and possible thunderstorms again tonight. Lows around 50 down to 40 in DAB. That flood watch is in effect until 7 a.m. tomorrow. More rain likely tomorrow, about a 50% chance, and highs in the low mid-60s, most places 50 in DAB. Then fairly wet, mostly sunny weekend with highs in the upper 60s to 70. Right now it's 54 in Santa Monica, 56 in Torrance, 57 in Dana Point, 57 in Burton Grove. The KFI financial report was somewhat ungood. The Dow closed down 387, S&P 500 down 103, NASDAQ down 486, and 2 crashed 118 in Mission Hills.
Nigerian from Nigeria. His kids are freaks, and he's not that big.
Southern California's most accurate traffic report. I'm Dave Marino. People went into original voice not getting where compounded drug numbers from drug burn 94% short morning on the FDA restrictions at borders.com. One FDA approved registered reports of
Try to lose weight? It's time to try hers. At wholehers.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1s. Receive an active ingredient that's glucosamine and moreover. Through hers, pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan, including full upfront, no hidden fees, no membership fees. Hers brings extra care straight to you. 100% of online access to personalized treatments that put your goals first. Reach your weight loss goals with help from hers. Get started at wholehers.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's wholehers.com/radio. FORHERS.com/radio. I turned off news altogether. I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything. Except for each day. I feel like I'm trying to divide people. We gotta clear facts. Maybe calm down a little.
Let's look at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News. Reporting for America. Southern California Edison's Wildfire Recovery Compensation Program is now available. If you were impacted by the Eden fire, you may qualify for direct compensation. File your claim directly. No legal fees, no litigation, and receive payments in months, not years. Designed with guidance from the experts behind the 9/11 Victim Compensation Fund, this effort puts you first. We'll help your communities rebuild with support that's fair, fast, and direct. To file and learn more, visit SCE.com/direct claims. Number one on your car radio preset and the new improved Iron Radio app. Free, never sounded so good. KFR AM 640.
We work out, and I always shower. There's no stream shower. Simply I always shower. Jay doesn't like it because he's not as comfortable. His skin is made. Big old dick. Yep. I want everyone to know. He's got to swim in the shower. Hey, get the hoggy out. Shut up. Shut up. You have to tell him though. Tell him up. Like hog alert. Slap hog alert. And I purposely think you can shower. It's my birthday shower. There's like two. Stay that Jay's grand Hagoso. And so we're sharing Hagoso. Grand Hagoso. You got a real piece? Grand Hagoso. It's called the Grand Hagoso. It's called the Hagoso. Holy shit, that's Jay's shit. Jay Sharp gets his hoggy out. Well, listen, he won't. He's very. I try to poke at his hoggy. Well, it's thick. It's like an elephant trunk. It's got it's ashy. Very dark skin on his cock is dark. I'm serious. He never gets it out. No, he never gets it out. I have it all the time. Tears like yours. Oh, and his dog. We talked about this. I got a real sense of what is. I took his dog. I got a sense. I got a chance to really take my time with it. He's got a fucking Hagoso that dwarfs both of ours. Yeah, very impressive. It's thick. He's the grandma. And it hangs with attention. It hangs with bad attention. That's my brother. You saw my brother's Hagoso. Oh, I caught him slipping in the shower. I'm telling you, Brian, get out there. You got to see this thing, Jay's going. No, he's trying to get his underwear up, and I run out, completely naked out the shower. I crane I mongoose my head around. I lean my neck around, and I'm like, and I see it. And he's saying, let me say something about it a second. I just want to say this because I lied. If we did an MRI and I saw that it had lungs and elbow with some joints, I would not be surprised. That thing was just this giant. Like I felt like maybe I'm exaggerating, but I felt like when I saw it, it went, it made a noise. It is. I felt slipping too. It was like I saw Bigfoot. He came out of that shower with very quick. Like James could try to get his shoulder. Trying to get him on to it. When we get it wrong, he was kicking and falling over. He tried to get me. You didn't hit it. You came L busted out shampoo in your sprint now. There it is. And I got 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. That was gone.
All right, Big Ben, update me. Jubilant. No, still no. Still no. So do you see how yours are just icons?
Yeah.
I want it in a list. Did you see? I'll send it to you. Did you see the one that I sent you?
Let me check. You said you want in the list.
Yeah, like this.
Okay.
Go to the link I just sent you. When you have a chance, I sent you a YouTube link. Watch it and see if it shows you how to do it.
Okay.
You've done really, really well, Jubilant. So you should be happy. Like you're doing, like you're so close. Like once we fix this, then we're gonna start making videos for you.
one. I know you guys have heard it like probably 100 times, but we're a community-based token. But we're trying to do it the right way by just, kind of connecting organically through spaces and just really, getting in touch with people. We're also building on the project, so a couple things we're doing is we're releasing an NFT collection exactly on what you were talking about. So what we're going to do with the collection, I'm actually working on them right now. It should be out probably within like a week, maybe like a week and a half-ish, you know what I mean, around that time frame, but we're going to take half the proceeds from those and put them back into the chart in the form of black liquidity, into liquidity pool. So that is something we're doing in that regard to, purity and help, just build the chart in general. But we have been growing in community members and like the chart's starting to slowly, that's the way we're kind of trying to do it, is we'd rather get, the people in the community have a community first before the chart, so that way the people we want to see win can get in early, and we want to see the real holders get in early too. But we're also trying to utilize it in different ways. Right now we have like a little coin flip game you can play in the Telegram where you can bet with the token just to show a little utility while we build the other stuff out. Eventually we're going to look into some physical merch, which we have to be careful of, obviously, because the name of the token, we don't want to like infringe on the brand. So we have like sort of probably use the character from the NFT collection to do physical merchandise. And then also I've talked with someone who does like Web3 games, and this is all down the line, and I don't want to be out here just making every promise under the sun, but I do think it's important for people to know that we do like have a roadmap with this, and this isn't gonna, for anyone in here who's looking at it, this isn't gonna like 10x or 100x overnight, but if you want to be a part of like a growing community that's really out here like trying to build something, that's what we're trying to do here. And I mean, the token started as a pure meme coin. But the more I've learned about being like a developer and the things, that you have to actually really build with the project. Because I'm not lying, when I first started it, I started off at Pump Fund, named the token, launched it, tried to get some people on board, and then as I've been,
Several hours here heading into tonight, and this is the bulk of it too. We will begin to see wraparound showers heading into Friday and then maybe Saturday morning too. Okay, but this is the big part of it, is what's happening today and this afternoon.
And I think this is going to move through as we're on the air tonight. I think we're going to have we built this thing up, and I think it's going great. I mean, we're still really early, but the people that are in it believe in it, and I think when this NFT collection comes out,
turns out somebody else has a very different plan. The part about the community that that is next on Chris Merrill. It's free live everywhere. Mark Bonner is live again.
but we do want to migrate off the platform. I guess that's the main destination for right now. But other than that, yeah, we just keep building and trying to grow, man.
To help push a launch and get it bonded. But after that, there's zero benefit to just giving, investors funds away to a platform that isn't going to be supporting you. If I'm being honest. So I kind of took on Pump Fund to sort of make a statement that says like, hey, you can launch a token on Pump Fund, and if you build it up the right way, you can truly do something great with it. Now, yeah, I do know, like, it's their fees and whatnot, but that was sort of behind launching it on Pump Fund. 100%, brother. 100%. Yeah.
On the pump fund thing, it definitely has a lot of negativity linked with it. But if you are a project that is here for the right reasons and you're going to do things correctly, honestly, ethically, like Stump, it doesn't matter if you launch just do things right. I mean, obviously, Pump Fund definitely went through its times of supporting and doing things I don't believe it should have been doing, but I think it's giving creators the opportunity to do something they wouldn't have been able to do without a platform like Pump Fund. So,
yeah, because I think the technology itself, like, it's very foolproof. You know, they set up some security features when it bonds, like they handle the intricate stuff and make it very straightforward, which is, I think, again, like, I think if it weren't for the people in it, the platform could be great. And I just feel like I remember the days when, like, a meme coin would come out and, like, a single meme coin would be a big thing because it wasn't so saturated, you know what I mean? And now I feel like with just, you know, the thousands of these just rug pull tokens being made by, like, little, like, 17-year-old kids that just fucking try to rug pull everyone, like, I feel like it's hurting Web3 as a whole, honestly. So that's sort of the mentality behind this token, and we're trying to kind of prove a point by having it be launched on Pump Fund. But we're just focusing on community first, worrying about the market caps. And when, you know, because when I started, I was trying to do, like, all the things, like, okay, I'm going to list it on this website and do all this and pay for this shit, and I've dumped some serious money into this project, not like crazy, but I definitely put a good amount of money into it, and I was going about it all the wrong way at first. So we've been launched for like 2 months, and I was going about it the wrong way, and I got, you know, connected with some good people, and we've just been, you know, I've been out here just sort of hopping in chill spaces, trying to just, you know, let people know, let them know me a little bit, build some trust or whatever, or as much as trust as I can for right now, at least. And yeah, just like hold spaces, be transparent. So that's the approach we're taking, and it's a slow approach, but again, I think, and it's, you know, the law of gravity. If something comes up fast, it's going to come down fast, but if it's going to build up slowly with a solid foundation, we can really do something great here.
Oh, I love that, man. I love that. Just keep pushing forward. You know, if you want to build a community, it's basically the easiest way we found building a community is actually helping other communities and other individuals. So if you have the means and the time to actually help others, that's how your community is going to be built. If you just hold space and hoping people will join, it's a little bit tougher, you know what I mean? They want that carrot right away. But if you actually go out there and help other communities, have a niche in the marketplace, I think you'll do really well. I really do. But don't give up, man. Push forward, push forward. You know, Rudy says it all the time. It doesn't matter what the token is doing right now, because it'll continue to do whatever it's doing. As long as you keep pushing forward and keep building, it'll get there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I've connected with some other communities. Like, there's a really good project out there, Recovery Coin, and he kind of believed in what we're doing. I like what he's doing because he has a really good mentality. He's like supporting rehabs, and I myself am in recovery, so like I support that mission. And so we're kind of, you know, piggybacking off each other. You know, he made like a little like graphic video for this project, and so I posted it and made sure everyone knew it was made by him, which brings him some, you know, eyes on this project. So it's all good shit. That's what it's all about, you know, just connecting and helping each other.
I'm on like 2% of that, I think. Yeah, he lives like 45 minutes away from me.
Oh, dude, awesome. Yeah, he seems really cool. I just started talking, like, getting in touch with him a couple weeks ago. But, yeah, good guy, good project, for sure.
Yeah, he's a cop, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, was. He might be an ex-cop. I can't remember now.
You didn't mention that.
Yeah, it was during a space. I can't remember which space it was, but came on there, and, I like again, it's another one of those tokens that, if it's a charity token, I buy it to support. It's not profit. So, low market cap, I'm like, I'll just buy some up and try and support anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I think, like, when it comes to low market cap projects, like, and I know I'm probably half shilling my own here in a sense by saying this, but, like, I feel like if you just see one listed and it looks sketchy, that'd be a bad investment. But if you want to get in on early and you don't mind, like, waiting a while and you know the people and they're, like, actually doing stuff, I think it's good. You just have to have patience. And again, I feel like that goes back to like what I think, and I'm not trying to talk too much, but I think that goes back to what kind of like pump fun room for Web3, because now people are always just looking for the runner. They're looking for the thing that's flying, and 90% of the time it's artificial. It's someone bundling up wallets and like buying them in increments to make it look like people are buying. And now that's what people look for. Like, it's fucked up. People are almost like to get rugged because that's what they think a successful token's supposed to look like. And I want to bring back just like, supporting real builders and real communities.
I love it. You're welcome up here anytime you want. We hold the space a couple times a week under different profiles. Papa's going to be holding one tomorrow with Rudy. You guys might want to check out that. It's good up on top. I'm not sure if Papa's a pin up on top of your space.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure you go and smash that. Hit the comments. Flood it with free soul gifts. I hope to see everybody there tomorrow. We do have some other projects on there. So it should be a pretty good space, pretty bullish space. So I'll probably show. I've been, and lately what I've been doing, like I said, is I just been sort of space hopping. So I don't want to do the Irish goodbye, but I get out of here and try to find another space to spread the good word.
Just,
no worries, man.
Give us an update next time you come in.
I love that though. I love that. He's like, all right, I had my time to shine. Now let me go shine on another stage. But I will hop back in. I will hop back in for sure. Hopefully the NFTs will be out by the next time I come in.
Sounds great, man. We'll see you next time. I think the title says giveaway, so I just came up with a giveaway. Go up on top, make sure you retweet Papa Stonks. The post he's got up there, pick a winner off of that one for $50 in Solana. And I'd like to welcome to the stage, you guys. Get ready here. Rabbi's only got a few minutes, but he's a one-man show, best show in town. So excited to have him up in here to let us know what's going on. If you don't know about Rabbi, open up your ears, turn up the volume. Welcome to the show, Rabbi. What's going on?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours. Watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view those cameras, take a look in my profile. There is a link to. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll find a link to my YouTube. You will also find a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. No one dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. Surpassed over 2,500 wonderful people in the community and are continuing to grow every single day. In addition to making you all rich, to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, send me a DM, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I will reply to your DM. I want to connect with you. I want to do everything that I can to make you more successful in whatever it is that makes you passionate. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I am here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Absolutely, man. I love it. I did check out your YouTube channel. If you guys haven't checked it out, it's pretty cool, man. Go in there and check it out. I checked it out last week. Papa, Rudy, you guys got any questions for Rabbi?
So many questions. I want to know more about this ceiling cam. Yeah, how's the logistics for that work out? Like, have you been celibate the last 4 years, or how's that work?
Oh, who knows what I'm doing under the covers. We have the ceiling camera that is attached to a magnet that's attached to the ceiling, and it basically allows people to watch me in 4K from above. And yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a sacrifice, perhaps not having a significant other for the benefit of the future. And I know that when I go viral, perhaps I'll be able to have a relationship with any future, or perhaps, within reason. So I'm not too worried about that. Exactly, 100%. So yeah, I hope that answered your questions. Do you have any others?
Yeah, you did mention a token. So $100 million token. What token is that?
Yeah, so it is one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic. He knew the ticker is Bitcoin. 100%. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I've been live streaming my life in their Telegram since I met them more than 2 years ago. I've been wearing their merchandise for more than 2 years. My blankets are Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. My pillows are the Sproto there. I'm wearing their pajamas right now. I am in on ticker Bitcoin.
Nice, man. Nice. I have some Sprotos myself, actually.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. Those are not cheap.
No, they're not. They were a little cheaper when I bought them, but yeah, that was a couple years ago now.
Well, hold on to them, because we're going to take those Sprotos and we're going to ensure that they're worth tens of millions of dollars, if not more, in the future. They are on camera 24 hours a day, and they will be one of the most valuable NFTs of the next century, in my opinion.
I hope so. I'm bound to make money off of some kind of NFT eventually.
Well, those are going to be certainly an excellent enough time. You will be happier than you've ever been that you use NFTs and those NFTs alone.
Let's go, man. Let's go. I know somebody actually launched a token. They were trying to do, basically a token around sweeping the floor for Sprotos. That token did not.
Don't ever doubt the egregore. Don't ever doubt ticker Bitcoin. Don't ever doubt the Sproto.
All I know is, as long as the dev is not forced into fighting for the success of the token, because at this point he cannot fight.
Hey, I'm going to defend him. There are those of us in the community that think that was at least a draw, and perhaps that he won, and we may be biased.
Joker, man, it wasn't that bad. It was actually better than I thought it was going to be.
Most certainly, we're very proud of him, and he's a wonderful dev.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Rabbi. Next hand up is Stars.
Yeah. Starseed, what's up, girl?
Hello, I'm Starseed Witch. I'm a Jewish-born witch from Australia and Rabbi. I am very, very, very interested in you because I have a very keen interest in Kabbalah. Thurston, I'm here to send you all my love and to be here, and to everybody else that I haven't met, hi. Thurston Waffles, I followed you in Facebook a long, long time ago, and you in Facebook, and I've seen you, and I found you again. And I do agree that there are communities in Facebook that are very anti-crypto, and I was in a magical community, and very much so they are anti-crypto. So it's overlapping those communities that we have to do, and I think we're all here in the right place to do it. I just wanted to say hi, and I've been listening in the background this morning also to Intwink and to everybody else. And I learned so much in these spaces from all you people, and I have to thank you, especially Papa Stonks. I see you quite often. I'm in the background, sometimes in a different profile as well. So hi, I just wanted to share the love and say hi, especially to Rabbi. I'm very interested in connecting with you.
I'm interested in connecting with you as well. And you should know in about a month, I'm really going to ramp up my Kabbalistic study. If you know much about Kabbalah, you need to be 40 years old. You should have children and married and such. I'm 39. So I've done my best to preserve this aspect of my Jewish education until the right time when I turn 40. And I do that next month, December 26th. So we're going to start with the celebration then. So you're hopping on board at exactly the right time.
Wow. I love these spaces because I've met so many people at the perfect time. And yes, I have been curious in Kabbalah ever since I figured it out when Madonna was doing her shit in the 90s. So yeah, I've been, I'm very, very keen to connect. So hi. I'm Starseed. It is Friday afternoon in Australia, and there is a party going on over my fence, and they're starting to get rowdy. But I'm still on coffee, so I'm a good girl.
You are so sweet and amazing. Just love when we get to hang out in spaces.
I know, and we need to actually connect offline and have a conversation.
We do.
But yes, hello. I love you.
Hey, Rabbi, I loved what you were spitting too. That was awesome, dude. I love running into characters and people and unique individuals out here. To me, that is like the spice of the internet. Exactly what's been missing from the internet since all of the algorithms started just turning it into mush. So I appreciate you more than you can know.
Thank you so much for your kind words.
This is what Web3 is all about. This is how people meet. This is how people connect. I'm from the Paul Chain community, and we are all about connecting the chains. And connecting the chains means connecting with the humans behind the chain. And I believe that that's what I've been doing. So I'm here in the right time. I've been in this space now for a year, and I've been on a roller coaster. I will tell you, it's been a ride. Times when I wanted to delete everything, and I was very, very close to doing it. But I'm still here, and I think that what we're doing, what all the chains here everybody that is in from different communities that are coming together at the right time to do the right, to be able to use that money when it flows for the right purposes and not just go out and buy 5 Lambos. You know, it's that's what I'm here for. And hi.
Love it.
I'm set on another profile. You've been stalking me from the Paul Chain profile.
That's not me stalking you from the Paul Chain profile, but Paul has been stalking you, I think, for a while.
I love it. Welcome to the show, Starseed. Nice meeting you. Mental is a real thing. Take breaks whenever you, and obviously you've heard this many times. You just don't invest more than you should afford to lose, and then you won't feel too bad, And look at every single person in this room. 99% of them are good people. You got 1% that's probably bad, but they're the loudest. And then you got a percentage in there maybe that are on the fence. They could be good or bad, depending on how the day is. Just be careful out there. Don't burn out. We've seen some sad stuff in our years that we've been in space. We've seen people come and go all the time. I hope you get to stay, Starseed. I really do, because it sounds like you're an exciting woman. You like Web3, and you're in the right place. It's sad that we see some people abuse others in the space. And a lot of people work hard for their communities, and this is what kind of because they're out there posting, reposting, engaging, and they feel like they're not appreciated. Well, I'm here to tell you guys, every single one of you guys is appreciated in here. Sometimes the people that are running the projects are so busy, or sometimes they just miss your tweets. But every single person that's out there retweeting, engaging, we totally appreciate it as project leads. We totally appreciate you guys doing that. And we try to acknowledge as much as we can. With that said, I'm going to do my usual shout outs. And the way I do my shout outs in the space is I'm going to actually shout out your name. If you want your projects, I will shout that out also. If I don't know anything about you, keep on coming, grab a mic, come up here and speak for a few minutes so we kind of know who you are, and you will definitely get a shout out. These shout outs are important. It's a way to acknowledge who's in the space. I'm going to start right next to me. How did you get a host position, Papa Stunks?
I assumed that, but
it was a coach.
It's been crazy all morning. Thank you for the love. I'm going to be back.
All right.
Thanks for coming up, Starseed.
Yo, dog. Yo. Yo. Yo, dog. Yo.
First of all, if they don't have your photo somewhere, now they do. And why? Now you have your photo taken facial recognition software in a way that it is a database full of other photographs. And they're going to determine whether or not for terrorists. This sounds like a great idea. Just spitball. If you already know if someone's a terrorist based on their photo, then why are we using their type of IDs? Then when I go to the airport and I check in TSA, they always want to see my driver's license. And I give it to them. And then they say, step back, take off your hat. I was my hat. Take off your hat. And then I get
Please let me know if you have any questions. If this sounds attractive to you, period.
Latest investigators say they think more than one person disputed the remains of a teen girl named Cedar David, who's officially a suspect in the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Her body was found in his Tesla in September. George W. Bush, President Biden, and ex-VP Harris and other dignitaries paid respects to former Vice President Dick Cheney and his funeral in Washington today. And Wicked for Good is moving to the year's biggest opening weekend with an estimated $880 million. From the Oki.com Weather Center, Oki, the only business software you need. Rain, possible thunderstorms coming at lows around 50, 40 in the evening. More rain is likely tomorrow with highs in the low to mid-60s and 50 in the evening. This report brought to you by the California Secretary of State, and it's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Made to grab a great deal on the new Toyota. Take it easy. Now we're headed to a crash on 105 and 2. Westbound at Palmer, override to the state-bound road, light lane, that's Addington to the Blaze, back to 4605. The 16 westbound from Monticello just before St. Gabriel Boulevard, still at a crash station. The left lane blocked up. Traffic is jammed up from roughly 605. It's good news if you're on the 5 northbound in Valencia, right at Magic Mountain Parkway, a crash has just been moved down on your left lane. Drivers recovering from Valencia Boulevard. With Southern California's most active traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno. I don't think hiring can be challenging. There's tons of resumes and get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to act the role properly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits your team. Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now and try it for free. You're on your way to being your 4 out of 5 stores post on ZipRecruiter is a quality candidate for your first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. It's a fact that every California ballot is verified, counted, and secured. Accuracy comes first, but results take time. It means your vote is being counted right. Have questions? Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State. Sponsored by OPLaw.com.
For nearly 50 years, Oakhill Law has changed lives, restored futures, and delivered justice. When your world turns upside down after an accident, reputation and success matter. We're real people who fight for real people. OakHillLaw.com.
Start your day with a little stimulation. Wake up calm with Amy King live 5 to 6 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Not knowing the difference between a HELOC and an HEI costs you.
I don't know the difference.
Oh, I got you. A HELOC is a loan with interest, payments, and strict income and credit requirements. A Splatero HEI gives you cash for a share of your home's future value. No monthly payments and no income requirements. And you can qualify with 500 minimum credit score. Well, that's better. Visit Splatero.com today and access your home's equity. No monthly payments, just cash in hand. Splatero.
The crash is coming. You can feel it in your gut. According to Time Magazine, featured investors who predicted the 2008 crash see another on the way. Bloomberg predicts that the U.S. housing market looks headed for its worst slowdown in years. To hedge against it, there's only one asset that's safe, liquid, and has outperformed stocks 3 to 1. Rare Coins. For insider access to coins with the greatest growth potential, there's only one place to go. Tangible Investments is America's top rare coin dealer, and its CEO, Sil DiGenova, is the undisputed expert on this private foldable asset class. For over 35 years, Sil's coins have increased 10, 20, even 25 times. He's been featured on CNBC, the History Channel, and quoted in the Wall Street Journal. Get the only asset that safeguards your future while generating incredible gains. Call Tangible Investments for a free investment kit and copy of the award-winning documentary Why Money Became Worthless. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800.
Home to the Rachel Maddow Show, Morning Joe, The Briefing with Jen Psaki, and more voices you know and trust. MS Now is your source for news, opinion, and football. Our name is in. If you'll find the same commitment to justice, progress, and the truth that you've relied on for decades, we'll continue to cover the day's news, ask the tough questions, and explain how it impacts you. MS Now. Same mission,
time of the year, most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have this too. Your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second. Threats you can miss yourself. If you're on your own U.S.-based restoration specialist has done work to fix it, guaranteed your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft. With LifeLock, save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com. Or back in terms of money.
Guys, don't propose. So right, and she didn't get out. Trust us, she already has a little one. So engage with Gage Diamonds in person or online, where Gage skilled home designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect store. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds, financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free? Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the best podcasts on the planet. Join the millions who already have iHeartRadio, the number one app for radio. KMR, AM 640, more stimulating talk. We have a guilty plea in the corruption case swirling around the Canada Nixon administration. The chief of staff for Xavier Becerra, former attorney general. He's pleading. We'll talk about it tomorrow after 1 on the John Carmel Show. I'm Chris Rail, KMI, AM 640. Pleasure being with you. Thank you so much for allowing me to share time on the RADIO. Remember, if you are listening on the iHeartRadio app, you can always hit the talkback button and just know what's going on in the world. Or here's something you like, don't like, whatever it is, questions, comments, or something compliments, just up on that compliment. Oh, bad news. Bad news for all of us that want to see Christmas. It turns out, I believe that the comet going by, I believe that we've determined it is not, in fact, aliens, and we are not going to be.
Toe Jam. Toe Jam football. Juju eyeballs, he shoot. Coca-Cola, he got. To his knee. Over me.
Is it possible history beginning to repeat itself, not in China, but instead place far worse?
confirmation today that the first human case of the H5N5 bird flu has been reported in Washington state. This is the latest strain of the virus. So here's what we need to know. First, the risk to the public remains very low. It's not clear whether Grace Harbor resident got the virus, but they did have contact with the backyard flock, and a couple of the birds were infected. The best way to protect yourself is to avoid contact with any infected birds and get tested if you start feeling bad.
The advice there's a lot in there, isn't there? Don't come in contact with any infected birds. Okay, are the birds gonna let me know? No. Always wear protection. Cover that throughout the show today. And what I'm just as well as is if somebody has an unexplained what appears to be a viral pneumonia or lower respiratory tract infection, has the risk factors of backyard flock, wild bird exposure, exposure to raw milk, and they should really be on the radar.
So far, the strain of the bird flu has not been found in any wild birds, so experts are calling it a pandemic.
Okay, but wait a minute. What was the other part of that? Okay, don't come in contact with backyard birds, exposure to raw milk. Why is raw milk down as the bird flu? Is somebody milking the chickens? Oh, because this strain of the bird flu has already come to other mammals. Now, this is the first human case, but it's already come to other mammals, including cattle.
described as older. He did have underlying health conditions. Developed a high fever, confusion, respiratory distress, and is hospitalized. They say that the source was likely a mixed backyard flock of domestic poultry exposed to wild birds on the beach property. However, as they point out in the story, there have been confirmed cases with the wild birds. So somehow it's the domestic birds that I guess are making the wild birds sick. I'm sure that they're making the wild birds sick, or the wild birds then going out and spreading their disease everywhere else. Just a good test. Nonetheless, you said that the risk is low in your story. They do say, however, that it is serious, but there's no evidence of human-to-human transmission at this time. Continue to make that quote. The case they say important because each human infection does give the virus an opportunity to mutate in unpredictable ways. We saw, of course, the word COVID that mutates all over the place in your Greek alphabet of infections. And this is the first known human infection of this one. First known H5N5 human infection. There have been H5N1 human infection, but not this particular strain. So it has, in fact, mutated in some way, shape, or form in order to infect a human. Well, but the good news is this. We learned a lot of lessons after COVID. And so we have a very robust CDC. We have an infectious disease research team that is second to none and only the research. All right, so we've got a plan for dealing with any sort of a pandemic or an outbreak, and the American people are dedicated to keeping one another happy and doing whatever it takes. That means masking or vaccines or... Is it? Oh, true. Fighting. Somebody. Okay. All right. The good news is that when this starts to spread, we'll all die very quickly because we're morons. But as a result of the quick deaths, it seems like the suffering will not want. See, there's always a silver lining. You'll never find it. Like, for instance, a story coming up where some people are saying that it's a lot of vitriolic politics. You've completely forgotten the same thing after the assassination of Charlie Kirk. He said we need to bring down the rhetoric. Some would say we have people who are calling for death in the streets. But I think there's a silver lining, and that is that public executions are always good for ratings. So let's bring back live TV. See, there's a silver lining. We're going to find out who we're going to put the gallows next. Chris Merrill, KFI, 640 live everywhere. The iHeart Radio. Los Angeles, success no really big. What's the by 24 hours Eastern. Governor Newsom has slammed presidential proposal to open California's coast offshore oil drilling. He says it's a idiotic plan that endangers the coastal economy and communities. It's dead on arrival. Dead on arrival. I also think it remarkable that he didn't promote it in his backyard in Mar-a-Lago. The administration's directive calls for the potential lease of 34 offshore drilling sites between 2026 and 2031 off of California, Alaska, and Florida. Firefighting helicopters have a water source that can help fight wildfires. The Metropolitan Water District had failed a new dip tank for helicopters in Rolling Hills Estates. The nearly 4,000-gallon tank in Palace Furnace Reservoir can be refilled in 5 minutes. Firefighting helicopters can fill their 1,000-gallon tanks in only about a minute and be on their way. This comes after firefighters ran out of water as the initial Palisades fire battle went into the night. Daniel Martindale, KFI News. A police officer hurt during a short chase in Alhambra has died. Police cruiser collided with an SUV that Officer Alex Sanders was trying to stop this morning. A woman in that car was killed when she was ejected. 2 others in the SUV survived. This man who lives nearby tells KTLA he heard the crash and ran over to see what happened. There was a few people stuck in the car, somebody laying on the ground. Officer was trying to get somebody out of the car. Him and I just decided to leave the lady on the ground alone and try to get the other guy out of the car. Officer Sanders was in critical condition and died at the hospital. He'd been with the police department just 8 months. The mother of a missing girl in Santa Barbara County has had a charge unrelated to her daughter's disappearance dropped.
I believe that there is a better solution already in place to take cars off the streets, to ease traffic, and that's our Dodger Stadium Express.
Other members, including LA Mayor Bass, voted to approve the environmental impact report. Transit project connecting the city and station. And former president's national leaders and family members have remembered Vice President Dick Cheney, who died this month. A funeral service was held at Washington National Cathedral. Former President George W. Bush says he had a great admiration for his behavior.
Dick was a stoic man, and I doubt he lived his life with any complaints about the time given to him. Or a tale. Dick Cheney was like that. Sparing and measured words. In a profession that attracts talkers, he was a thinker in history.
President Biden also attended former Vice Presidents Kamala Harris and Mike Pence. Cheney's daughter, former Congresswoman Liz Cheney, said in her eulogy that her father put the country over party. Republican endorsed Democrat Kamala Harris for president last year. Southside weather from KFI rain, possible thunderstorms tonight, lows around 50. We got a flood watch till 7 in the morning. More rain is likely tomorrow. A chance of maybe 50%. We'll have highs in the low to mid 60s, most places 50 in the AV. Then a mostly sunny weekend with highs in the upper 60s to 70. Right now it's 57 in Newport Beach, 56 in Orange, 52 in Sherman Oaks, 52 in Burbank, and there's a crash on the 10 in Mid-City.
Roberts is taking up the 2-5 lane. Just traffic stacked up about 405. And if you're in Hollywood 101 South and in Hollywood, look out for traffic as you get to Western. It stays busy until you come across the 110. If you're on the northbound side of the line and East LA, that's just before Indiana Street. Got a crash there that has the left lane off limits and slowing you down on the 605. And the northbound side of the E5 in St. Anna, right after Irvine Boulevard, looks like a crash there blocking the line. Cars will go into the right lane to block off the cars, so you'll see some heavy traffic back down to about MacArthur. The 91 eastbound in Anaheim Hills, see brake lights as you leave kind of severe. 55, it's going to be stay busy from there until you get to Gypsy Canyon Road. And as you make your way into the Cajon Pass, the 15 northbound is looking busy as you approach Glen Helen Parkway. It stays busy until you reach the 138 with Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Pedro Marino. If you're living constantly pain, you're dreading surgery, you should, and you'll get a long recovery, no fight. Let me tell you about Home Orthopedic Institute. They're award-winning specialists in changing how pain is treated. They offer advanced, minimally invasive procedures for faster recovery, better movement, and the care is personalized using those cutting-edge techniques. Robotic-assisted knee replacement, state-of-the-art cartilage restoration, get up, get active, and without missing months of your life. And they accept both PPO and Medicare insurance plans. So call 800-92000 or visit HomeOrthopedicInstitute.com. It's HOAG, HomeOrthopedicInstitute.com. Locations throughout Southern California, proudly physician-owned. That's HomeOrthopedicInstitute.com. Call 800-919-2000.
Meet Lisa, a mom who starts the holidays full of cheer until the to-do list takes over. I'm taking nights prepping for the class party, wrapping gifts. She was running out of time and energy. Then Lisa discovered Airtasker. She posted her tasks, set her budget, and multitaskers help with everything. Lights, strong, cupcakes, baked, gifts, wrapped. Even a cardboard sleigh for school play. Suddenly, her holiday spirit was back. Now she spends less time scrambling and more time making memories. Download the Airtasker app or go to airtasker.com. Airtasker, get anything done.
Are you tired of the insurance runaround with your weight loss? These are issues people like you deal with every day. West Medical provides a lasting solution that provides life-changing results. Call 1-800-WEST-MED. We accept most PPO insurance plans. West Medical provides weight loss procedures tailored to you. Call 1-800-WEST-MED and get started on true weight loss today.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Meghan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless,
preset and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free, never sounded so good. KFR AM 640.
I don't know what was crafting, but hey, I see Crypto Cat over there. What up, Crypto Cat? Crypto Cat, grab a mic. Grab a mic, bro. On a day like this, where the markets are deep red, nobody feels like showing up. If you show up, you gotta grab a mic, bro. Crypto Cat, come on, man. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I know you ain't fixing no old people right now. So come on up. Yeah, there's that request. Yeah, boy. Peer pressure. What's going on? Yeah. What's going on, Crypto Cat? Yeah, that was like just like the markets are red, everybody's panicking, but we're still here. We're still in the trenches, Yeah, man, the markets are red, but I see your PFP always stays blue, man. That's good, man. That's good. Speaking about blue, what do you guys think about that being on that base? December 17th. So, okay, yeah, on Coinbase. So, guys, what Dr. Dose is talking about is go to Coinbase's main X page. I'm not talking about Base. Coinbase. Go to Coinbase, at Coinbase, and take a look at that X bio. It says December 17th. Now, it doesn't say what is going to happen on December 17th, but remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but a few weeks ago,
That goes with the territory. I know. One part of the job that is well that of course the folding media. I have to have everything social media and all this other stuff. I'm trying to keep on all the other videos, social, all this other. That's hard to do. But no, that's one area where I think this thick skin stuff.
Are you a Pisces or a Cancer?
Stop. No. Try to imagine a plan. Try to imagine yourself plan. You don't have to wait for no man.
Man, I think there is going to be an airdrop, and I think that for the Coinbase, the December 17th is for market structure, so it might just be like a big.
Yo, what up, the Land of Oz? How you living, big dog?
Doing good, man. I've been thinking about you a lot.
Excellent. Hopefully good things.
Oh yeah, really good things about your pitches and why people are cutting you short and why you're doing what you're doing.
That happens. I much better opportunities today.
Yeah, I shared you with my my partner, and she said that she thought at first that it was like a canned speech, like it'd been pre-recorded.
No, it's all real.
I know. It's just the amount of you do it so well and with no breath in between.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you really efficiently get the 2 minutes. You maximize your time.
I try. It's not always easy.
So what are you up to tonight?
Same thing, shilling, making sure people know about what I'm doing. And I'm running into an issue where one of my Twitter accounts is kind of messed up, which is of concern. So I'm going to try to fix it right now. How about you? What's on your agenda?
I'm just driving cab tonight, and got a few pickups scheduled, and pretty easy. Just been watching the crypto market today, and yeah, nothing too serious.
All right.
Do you follow basketball though?
College or football? Professional?
Professional NBA.
To some extent, not as much as college, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I relate it to crypto because the NBA has a lot of their players invest in a lot of crypto. Is why I bring it up.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah, it's like a good trend to follow is like their movements because they're generally winners. They don't lose a lot of money in crypto. The NBA guys. seem to have the inside track.
Right. Okay, I got my device to work. So just one moment. I'm going to show these guys.
Go for it.
Excellent, big man.
Like, I don't know if you guys remember Pepe. Pepe was back in 2023. It happened right after the Arbitrum airdrop. To this day, the Arbitrum airdrop is one of the largest crypto airdrops in history, in crypto history. It is one of the largest airdrops that was ever done. Yeah, it was Arbitrums. And the theory here is that a lot of these big tokens,
Miss Aquarius.
Hi.
I was worried about you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I went on my bed something. And I had to get my granddad again, did what he did. So I had to clean him up and stuff like that, take me a bath and all that good stuff. Yeah.
Speaking of taking a bath, that sounds good. Something that I was planning on doing, at least taking a shower.
Yeah, got to be clean.
Word girl. Alrighty. Well, I'm ready when you are. I've sent you an invitation.
Okay. We got a new person in here?
Yeah, he's my friend, whose name is the Land of Oz, and he is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
Hello, Miss Aquarius. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Get it, girl.
Hey.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what you wanted to do. Give me this.
Come on.
Tried. All right. I'm going to get these 4. Oh, but I need to get 5. That's 5. Well, I got those 4 and 1. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. That happens to the best of us. There you go. Hey, that turned out okay.
Come on, Rabbi.
Oh, that was ugly. It had bad curve. No.
Nice. Oh, it's not down there.
Oh, beautiful. That was beautiful, Miss Aquarius.
Thank you. Okay, now come on, Rabbi.
Give it
Let's
to me.
go. There. Yeah, you got it.
No doubt.
Come on.
Oh, it's you, girl. Oh, come on.
Yes, come on, Rabbi. You got it.
No doubt. Give it to me. That's what I needed.
Yeah.
That was a big time shot. Get this one.
No, that's okay. No, Rabbi, you got it.
No doubt. Oh, this one's wild. Give me it. I tried.
You did it. Yay, you win up.
I win, you win. 8 more to 400.
Yeah.
Get it.
Ooh, that was
Miss
good.
Aquarius. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
I was not expecting that. That was really good.
Yeah. Come on, I got it.
Boom.
No, right, I was going to look at it right.
Get it.
All right, let's go.
No doubt.
Let's go.
I'm going to get these two. No. No. That was not good. Get it. Get it.
Oh, I can't never get that out of that. Come on, Rabbi, you got this. Come on. Thank you. Yes.
That was giant. That was giant. All right, get this. Big time spare.
Yeah. You got it, so you got a strike.
No doubt. I'll take it. That's a big score.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a strike. Come on.
Oh, how didn't I get either one? Okay. Miss Aquarius, you're going to win. Yup. 57. That's a big score, Miss Aquarius. And you're going to get this.
Nope. You got it, Rabbi.
All right. This is a comeback. Oh, Miss Aquarius, that was one of the worst throws I've ever had. Get this. Miss Aquarius, champion. Excellent. You win, I win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Excellent job.
Yes. Excellent.
Thank you, madam.
How was today?
It was great. And I'm going to continue it right now in this space. Hopefully they'll let me talk. I'm going to blow their socks
Yeah, I
off.
came in for lunch. You was asleep.
Yeah, I was up late.
I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's my auntie birthday. We're not doing nothing.
Are you doing it? Are you doing anything?
I forgot what she got, but yeah. So.
Okay, doke. Well, happy birthday to your auntie.
It's the season right now for cold, for flu, for COVID, and all that stuff. Guys, make sure you bundle up. Make sure you drink hot tea. Make sure you take a hot shower.
Excellent. God willing.
Stay safe out there because cover your cough and shit. Don't be spreading your germs. Don't be spreading your nastiness, man. Wash your hands, goddammit. Anyway, I see other people up on the stage, man. I see Rabbi Rothschild. What's going on, man?
GM, every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing real well, man. How are you?
Excellent. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Please share some alpha with us, man. Chill it and make us feel it, my friend.
100%. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Why? Because in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. More data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to ensure you have wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. This is such a big event. I am unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out my streams, link in my profile. Additionally, you're going to find in my pinned post a link to my YouTube streams. Also, you're going to find a link to my Linktree, which is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my Linktree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their Linktree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in there, and we're growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I'm here to promote ending hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want you to know that I want to help promote ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I am an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. You should know that I'm here to support all of you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive view on the world, an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Oh man, dude, I got a couple of questions. I think this is, first of all, I think this is the first time you've been up on our stage because I do not recognize your project, which is a good thing. We love new projects here. So thank you so much for, first of all, for being in our space. And second, to volunteer and share with us what you're building. I always love to hear from passionate builders or passionate community members, whatever they rep. I love listening to all about that. Okay, now, first question I got is, are you an actual rabbi?
100%.
Oh, wow. So you are, is it considered ordained? I don't want to use the wrong word here, but is it, you're an ordained rabbi? So you're like,
yeah, so we call it smicha, which is a laying on of hands. So yeah, I have been a practicing rabbi for about a half decade.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, very good. Very good. And you call yourself Rabbi Rothschild. Is that like your real name or Rothschild?
Yeah, that's my real name. That's my last name.
Oh, so are you like related to the Rothschilds?
I am the Rothschild. We're a huge family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. So it's in many ways like an Irish person having the name Kennedy. While there is some connection, we certainly share DNA. If you think that I am calling you from a banking house, then you'd be rudely surprised.
I see. So it is a common name. I did not know that Rothschild was that common of a name. I did not know that. Okay. Well, now I know. All right. Well, the only reason why I asked is I do know that the Rothschilds are considered like some large banking families. So I was thinking, like, could he be a member? Like, maybe he's doing this as the crypto arm of the family or something like that. Okay, very good, very good. You know what? I like this, man. I like this thing. So you have right now, to remind me now, you have a token, and right now you are working toward all these different charities. Can you just name some of the I don't know, maybe some of the charities that you work with or some of the causes that you're working towards?
Absolutely. So I'm a spokesperson for one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. If you look through my timeline, I think yesterday or the day, I posted video from the wells and water towers that we create in rural Africa, specifically in Nigeria. So we do our best to help projects like that. We have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to bring clean water to people who would otherwise not have it. And that's really our focus, is the developing world.
Oh, You're from that Harry Potter son, dude. Okay, we're gonna call it HP Bitcoin. Okay, we'll call it HP Bitcoin. Okay, all right. So, dude, I can't believe you're from HP Bitcoin. I know that's a big community and everything like that, bro. Man, let me tell you a heartache, bro. I was an early holder of that token, and like any story behind a very successful project, of course, I'm one of the guys. Man, I sold way too soon. I held my bag since day one. Oh my god, I would not be doing spaces. Like, let me put it that way. Let me put it that way, man. I would not be doing spaces right now, man, if I had kept that. But anyway, Rabbi, thank you so much for coming through. Since it's your first time up on our spaces, we'd like to ask you a few questions just so we get to know you, we get to know you as the human being, man. So, Rabbi, what's the first thing you do or think of when you wake up?
I say a prayer. It's called Moda Omni. And so I thank God for the opportunity to be on the earth.
Oh, wow. So you start out
Moda
with
Omni.
being gracious. Wow, that's very, and being thankful. That's actually a very powerful emotion to start your day with. That's very interesting. That's actually a very unique answer that we've got here. I like that. I'm going to have to note that. Anyway, second question, man. Hot dogs or hamburgers, man?
If it's a kosher version, both.
Both. If they're both kosher, which one were you choosing?
Both. But probably hamburgers, I would say.
Team hamburgers! Yeah, that's right. I'm a hamburger guy myself, so I always cheer when somebody says they choose hamburgers. You know, let me tell you why, man. Because with a hot dog, there's a very good chance you're not eating. But at least with a hamburger, you got a chance of it being like a 100% beef patty or something like that, right? Why would you ever want to go eat like fake meat? I get it, you know, some people really like that, the wiener dog and everything like that, but for me, man, I like that, you know, just that real meat taste. So that's why I'm team hamburgers myself. But anyway, yes, hamburgers represent. Anyway, if you could remake any movie and star in it, man, what would it be?
Excellent question. Perhaps Forrest Gump.
Oh, wow. And who would you be in Forrest Gump?
Forrest.
You would want to be Forrest. Oh, wow. Okay. Very good, man. Dude. That is a great answer. I love it. I love that first answer you gave me as well. I think we got to know a little bit about you and a little bit about what you represent. Rabbi, we do this twice a week. We do this at Monday at 8 a.m. Eastern. We call that dawn. And then, hey, right now you're in the Thursday night show, 11 p.m. Eastern, every Thursday. We call that DJs After Dark. So thank you so much for coming through. And you are always welcome to come up and grab the mic and tell us what you're up to or anything with your community. You're always welcome.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Rooster, I hear every Spaces host essentially that there are out there, and you are energetic, you're passionate, you're going places. Thank you for the opportunity, and I look forward to joining you again in the future. Thank you, everyone.
All right, well, thank you so much, Rabbi. Yes, and I appreciate all the kind words, and I appreciate you being here. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you decided to be here with us, and I do appreciate that 1,000%. Guys, if you're down in the audience and you want to make that request,
the state of my staff, workers, and photos that still have Police Supervisor James Farr was the only vote against an owner mask going to approve it, despite last week's vote by the city council to formally impose a 1.2-mile round transport of 5,000 people an hour. Legal blocks TFI members.
As you heard Chris discuss earlier, TSA agents say they're still coming across flyers who don't have a real ID or passport and are required to fly. ABC's Sam Sweeney says to help solve the problem, TSA is proposing a huge fee for those passengers.
TSA is proposing a rule where passengers will face a fee of $18. Passengers will have their identity verified on a biometric kiosk system before they're permitted to pass through the security screening checkpoint.
The TSA says the current system's outdated and this new plan will streamline the process. And a new study has named the best states for on-time flights ahead of the Thanksgiving travel season. California is in the top 10. A study by travel insurance marketplace Squaremouth analyzed flight delays and cancellations and found Hawaii is number 1. Later canceled flights there are at 13%. California checks in at number 9 on the list with almost 20% of flights. Southland weather from rain, possible thunderstorms again tonight. Lows around 50 and down to 40 in the AP. There is a flood watch till 7 in the morning. More rain likely tomorrow, but not a sure thing. Low to mid-60s, most places 50 in the AP. Then we get a weekend that's mostly sunny, upper 60s to 70. It is 56 right now. Irvine 49. Santa Clarita and there's a crash on the 5. Roberts. Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Pedro Moreno. You're trying to talk about local gold funds. I'm here to Colin Bloom, CEO of Noble Gold Investments. Colin, gold and silver, they do not lie. What's driving all the bus?
John, it comes down to two things: uncertainty and opportunity. People see rising debt, market swings, global volatility. That's the uncertainty. The opportunity is protecting their retirement by rolling over an old 401k or IRA to a secure, tax-advantaged gold IRA.
So instead of being retirement accounts exposed to the markets, you can protect them with gold.
Exactly. With a gold IRA, your money isn't just numbers on a screen. It's physical gold or silver stored securely in your name. It's a way to defend your future from future suffering and long-term growth in your retirement.
Noble Gold makes that process simple.
Very simple. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com and chat with a specialist. That conversation is free, and the peace of mind is priceless.
That's the golden game. Outlive your retirement gold will protect you. Noble Gold today. Visit noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may give future results. Investing in precious metals and non-forex. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
The word IRS can make people break down in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in business on your side. That is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else, just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-260-3243. 800-260-3243. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-260-3243.
You have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policy you had to purchase for your previous mistakes. If so, you need to call Blue and Term Provider. 800-200-96. Big Blue is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Blue may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Blue. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-200-1960. 1966. That's 800-200-1966 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966. Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all can you remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut. And most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated in a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offender, garlic, onions, coffee, and smoker's breath. With Zellman's, get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS. Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath fool you. No one does Christmas like Aldic Home. ALDIK Home.com. iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball December 5th. Into a dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. KNY AM 640. Chris Harold, KNY more stimulating color on demand anytime. iHeartRadio app. They give you something very disturbing video. I'll tell you more about Southern California classic, no more. All the name of leading up the streets. Talk about that coming up here at 9 o'clock. A little entertainment. It was always entertaining sight. No longer. So that is still. How about this? Imagine you are considered a high earner. Now, there's a whole lot of pairs, and they were talking about six-figure earners. Now, I have to adjust this a little bit, because when you talk about a six-figure earner in Omaha, it's a whole lot different than a six-figure earner.
Look at his body.
So, that's Chloe who commits adultery. She is singled out from any other construct of adultery, and ultimately, again, the punishment that she is given is sreifa. And therefore, Rabbi Shimon says, you see from here that sreifa is I just want to point that it's interesting. In Rabbi Shimon's model, why is it that an arusa bas kohen is singled out to the worst punishment? So it's interesting if you think about it. These two things happening over here. So one, she's a bas kohen. So Kohanim are held to a higher standard. And the children of Kohanim are held to a higher standard. What's interesting is, this is great Rabbi Shimon. We'll get into this a little bit more tomorrow, the next day, which is, it almost appears that adultery by an arusa is even more severe than an adultery by an asua. Right? What's the logic? There's almost like a heightened immorality, because an arusa she hasn't lived with her husband, which means she has not had life yet. So this idea that a woman who has not yet experienced intimacy with her husband is already out and about, committing adultery, almost seems to compound the severity that we have. We'll see it more because it's interesting. The difference model is arusa bas kohen is the most getting ultimately again sreifa. Okay, and therefore that puts by Rabbi Shimon sreifa on top of the pyramid. Sreifa chamura mechanic. Sreifa is more common than mechanic. Why? She came punishes himself because it's given to a bas kohen who goes and commits adultery. My chokah, what's the chokah? That's what she believed her father. And Rabbi, chelik chamar. I'll say the chelik is chamar. Why? She came into the makkah of the imo. This chelik is what she gets for striking your parents. Because again, the covenant parents is compared ultimately to the covenant shmarhu. Covenant parents is compared to the covenant shmarhu. They don't react more than the subas, but the covenant subas yisrael mechanical sreifa. So the fact that the Torah removed the subas kohen from general subas yisrael, right? Generally, the punishment for adultery is the yet in the subas yisrael. The subas kohen gets the sreifa. Shmamina sreifa chamura, but sreifa chamura b'sayif. Ultimately, against sreifa is more covered side. Where do we know? The Shekim is not a bas kohen because it is a punishment for a bas kohen who commits adultery.
What's the severity of the act of the Basakuni? That's what he said before. Myself, Allah, she protects her father. Adraba, Saif Chomer. Saif is more Chomer. Why? She came meet on Lahan Shekir Ani Dachas. Because ultimately, Ani Dachas is wiped out. Saif, Umay Chorah, what's the Chorah? She came Mamonam Abad. Because ultimately, again, all their property is destroyed. This is where it says, Amrit, Vichi Eiza Koach Ruba. What is worse? What is worse? Koach Hamadiyah or Koach Hanida? What's worse? Who is the inciter or the from the days? Omer, Koach Hamadiyah. I would say, obviously, it is the inciter. Right? The one who incites sin is obviously worse than the one who commits the Avera himself. Maybe you might say, the Omer, Umach election, Omer, Umach election from the Messiah, Shefa Hamura Vinano. Which is more common than Sayyid. Strefa is more common than it. Therefore, again, Sayyid Akalakosh, all the words of my Sayyid. Okay? Skila, Skila is more common than Khalek. Why? She can live on the Megadif for the only level is more common because it's punishment for the Megadif and for one who goes ahead and worships idolatry. My Chumrah, what's the Chumrah? What's the Chumrah? As we said before, because she can crochet Yado B'Dikah. Because Halacha myself, such a person is actively rebelling against HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Adrabah, because it's just the opposite. Chanek Chumrah. Right? Strangulation is even worse. Why? She can not get other people. Because that's the punishment given to striking parents. My Chumrah, what's the Chumrah's value to striking parents? And I consider parents is compared also to which the rest of the Afki Rachmana, La Arus Shabbat. So once again, since the Torah excluded an Arus Shabbat Yisrael from Usua Bas Yisrael, right, mentioned from the Sa and the Sua, and Chenek Yisrael, from Chenek Yisrael, Skila Chamura. You see from here that Skila is more Chamura than Chenek. Okay, Skila Chamura is Saif. Skila is more common than Saif. She can be covered with Gadif. Because again, one who curses HaKadosh Baruch Hu and one who watches the Avodah Zarah gets punished by Skila. Adrabah, so just the opposite. Saif Chamer. Saif is more Chamer. Why? She can be covered and she hears Dachas. See what I'm saying? Because remember, Saif is a punishment for people who hear Dachas. So my Chumrah, what is the Chumrah of hearing Dachas? She came by Monam Abad. By hearing Dachas, everything is wiped out from the property. He's a clock on the one side. I will say, which one is more severe? There's a lot of the same conversations. Who's more severe? The inciter or the incitee? Right? Who's more severe? The one who incites the one to worship Avodah Zarah or the one to actually worship? The Omer, it's obviously the inciter. Then we'll say again, and what punishment does the inciter get? What does he get? He gets skila. He gets skila. So whereas Aaron Dachas is wiped out with Saif, the inciter himself gets skila. And what is he doing? The Kabbalah Omer, so Chanek, which is more chomer than Saif, yet Skila is more chomer than Chanek. Saif HaKal L'Kosh. So the Skila is going to be more chomer than Saif. Okay. Whereas Chanek chomer than Saif. Chanek is more chomer than Saif. Whereas Shekin Nita Ramaki other people. Because ultimately, again, Chanek is what you get for striking your parents. I like Kubba. What's the severity of the act of striking your parents? As we just said before, the Allah says it covers the parents is like becoming collective struggle. So just the opposite. Sayyid coming. Sayyid not coming. Why? Because again, remember, Sayyid is the punishment to the people of the Yarni Dachas. I says God, my Chumrah. What's the Chumrah? What's the Chumrah? Shekin Mamonam Abad. Ultimately, again, because remember, Yarni Dachas, all of the property is wiped out. He's a Koach Meruba. Still, which one is more severe? Koach Hamadiyah or Koach Hanida? Is it ultimately again the inciting? So the Gemara says Koach Hanida. Sorry, Hadi Omer Koach Hamadiyah. It's obviously the inciter. The Gemara says Hadi Omer Koach Hamadiyah. Tanya, Nadichi Erni Dachas Skila Kshim Orbechanek. And once we see over here that Allah Maisa, the inciter, is with Skila, and everyone else ultimately again. Everyone else is going to be with Saif. Incredible. Right? Rabbi Shimon says, right back at it. Good. So now we've just established the two models.
the model of Tanakama and the model of Rabbi Shimon, each really laying out their respective arguments. So the Gemara goes back a little bit. Markula b'kumei Rabbi Yochanan. So we'll say there was a Markula b'kumei Rabbi Yochanan means that there was something that Rabbi Yochanan was accustomed. It literally means there was a jewel in the mouth of Rabbi Yochanan, which Pashtus means that there was something he used to say frequently. What would he say? Now Rabbi Rothschild bas kodesh is into the skiva. This is the case. Okay, but now Rabbi Rothschild. So this is the Brother Larayusin. Where's the bas kohen? Okay, let's just say that. A bas kohen who is in Arusa goes ahead and commits adultery. What's the halacha? The skila. She gets skila. And Rabbi Shimon says the streifa. Rabbi Shimon disagrees and he says streifa. I just want to point out this very much is at the root of our focus in Mishnah, right? Remember again, like we said before, everyone is going to agree that interestingly enough, a bas kohen arusa commits adultery is deserving of the most severe death penalty. Why? Again, we'll discuss. But she is. So again, Tanakam Rabbanan say skila. Rabbi Shimon says streifa. Now, since it's interestingly enough, what happens is in halacha l'maisa, the person she commits adultery with is her father. So the Gemara says, since the skila, there is no streifa. If she committed adultery with her father, ultimately again, then it's the skila. The Rishon says streifa. So the Gemara says, "My kamash malon." The Rabbanan. So again, what exactly are the Rabbanan coming to teach us? That Nesua just saw the streifa below Arusa. According to the Rabbanan, it's only a bas kohen Nesua who gets streifa. Remember, it was like normally the punishment for adultery is chanek. A bas kohen is going to be treated differently. But is that halacha l'maisa, she's going to go ahead and get. It's only the Nesua who gets streifa and not the Arusa. Right, the Arusa will get skiva. Rabbi Shimon, Akas Arusa, the Akas Nesua. Rabbi Shimon, a bas kohen is dealt with stringently across the board. Whether it's Irisin or Nisuin, she's going to get streifa. In time of life, what's the reason for this? Mishum Rabbanan skiva chamura, or Rabbi Shimon streifa chamura. Again, I will say it's very simple. Remember, everyone is agreeing that a bas kohen is going to go ahead who is mizana, she's going to get the most severe penalty. Now, again, whether that's a bas kohen arusa and nesua or just an arusa, that's machlokes also. But machlokes is the most severe penalty. According to Rabbanan, that is going to be skila. According to Rabbi Shimon, ultimately again, that is going to be straight. And I will say a lot of this also is obviously the discussion about how they're going to go ahead and interpret the psukim. I just want to point out on the other side that there are two psukim. One pasuk says, "Bas ish kohen ki seichel liznos." If the daughter of a kohen will commit adultery, "Esavia imechalalas," she pertains to her father. "Va'esh tisarev," straight. There's another pasuk. "Va'otzias hanara pesach lisavia uskama anshe ira ba'avanim b'shvim." Another pasuk of a bas kohen who commits adultery, and it's skila. So now, so again, the shayla is going to be how she's interpreting the pasuk to refer to Rishon. But the point of it for our purposes over here is the bas kohen is going to get the most severe punishment. It's going to be skila, and Rabbi Shimon is going to be streifa. Gemara says that wasn't. It's interesting. Again, this whole discussion. Gemara says nafka mina l'mi. So at the end of the day, ultimately, again, who cares? Like, dead is dead, as we just said before. No, it matters. Just before the Mishnah is chayit, shtei misos bezdin, we don't have the Gemara. So again, it would be nice to have that line at the beginning of the Gemara. Right? But the nice again, the Gemara says, so like, why are we doing that? And why can't we figure out which is the more severe death penalty? You know, it matters because if someone did two acts, which are both liable to two different death penalties, we give them the more severe of the two. So which is more severe is of absolute importance. The Gemara goes like that. But neither of them what's another excellent point that's in so delicious. If you think about it, the lashon of margala bekume, and normally when you see that expression, what usually follows it? Some beautiful expression. Right? Now, you don't have this, right? There's this thing that we always say that, but people find stuff like that thing that they say. But it's margala bekume, such a beautiful, lofty expression. Here, I'm not gonna lie, like I got excited. I was thinking that yesterday, like, maybe it's like a little bit of a break from all of this stuff, right? We're
It is a beautiful, lofty idea. And yet, interestingly enough, the Gemara says, what's the Margali Rabbi Yochanan? Margali Rabbi Yochanan was the Nara Murasa Baskonim with adultery gets skila. Rabbi Shimon says that it's straight up. And this was the thing that Rabbi Yochanan always said. Rabbi Yochanan always said, first of all, again, clearly don't ask Rabbi Yochanan to say it's about Charlie Shop statement. Right? That's number one. What's the shop? This is the thing he always said. So let's just understand that again. We'll talk about this more, but there's an incredible profundity in this. What's the whole idea of this bas coin? That's what the bas coin. The bas coin is that what we do, reflection on our parents, and what we do is a reflection on family. And what we do is a reflection on the Ribono Shel Olam himself. Sometimes we think that we exist in a vacuum. It's like do whatever I want because it's just convenient to me. It's not true. What I do, how I think, how I conduct myself is not only about reflected on my family by Bas Kohen, it's reflected on our Kodesh Baruch Hu. It's a beautiful Gemara. The Gemara says very quickly. The Gemara says, the Torah says, "V'ahavta Hashem elokeicha." You have to love Hashem. So I say, what's the problem with the mitzvah of the Hashem elokeicha? What's the problem with it? What's the problem with it? You can't regulate emotions. You can't tell someone how to love you. You can't force someone to love you. That's why Rashi says, "Asik devarav be'ava." When you serve Hashem, make it look like you love Him. Make it look like whether you love Him or not. That's inconsequential, right? Think it till you make it, right? Go ahead and at least make it look like you love what you're doing, and one day you'll come to love it as well. But the Gemara is another interpretation. The Gemara says, "Shetehei shem shamayim v'sahiv al yadecha." That ultimately, again, the job of a yid is to make the Ribono Shel Olam beloved in the eyes of other people. That's the goal. To be an ambassador of HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Each of us are an ambassador of the Ribono Shel Olam. What happens when you're an ambassador? What happens when you're an ambassador? I don't know. I would assume what happens when you're an ambassador is you represent the host nation. So you show up at an event, right? You are the representative of the United States of America, right? You're everything you do represents the entire identity of the country. Says the Lord, we have this show. I'm an ambassador of the Torah. So what I do and how I live is a representation of the Ribono Shel Olam himself. Perhaps that's why this was not going to be when the Bas Kohen commits adultery, what she's doing is, and we'll get into this more, it's a horrible reflection on her upbringing. It's a horrible reflection on her parents' home. What was the right? What's happening? What does this represent? Why? Because the daughter of the coin, again, is supposed to represent a lofty level. So what she does reflects her parents. What we do reflects not only our parents, it reflects not only our people, but what we do is a reflection on HaKadosh Baruch Hu himself. We are the ambassadors of the Ribono Shel Olam. And to live like that, what I do, a lot of times it's just me, I'll do certain things. If I know that I'm representing others, I know that I have to act in a different way. Halakas kama v'kama, when I'm representing HaKadosh Baruch Hu, how much more refined my actions have to be. Perhaps that is the Margaret of Rabbi Yochanan. To live life with a recognition that what you do and how you act represents other people, not just HaKadosh Baruch Hu himself. That is a profound way to live, and that is a profound result to keep with you throughout life. Incredible. So the Gemara was like, the Rabbi Shimon. So what's Rabbi Shimon? So the Gemara says, what's Rabbi Shimon? Good. The sign Rabbi Shimon over. Shnei kalos lemru Bas Kohen. There are two rules set about Bas Kohen. The Bas Kohen or Bas Yisrael, right? So ultimately, again, we're going to see what others. If you look at Rashi says over here. No, number one, the Bas Kohen or Bas Yisrael. So these two rules said only by Bas Kohen and by Bas Yisrael. Ema Achoin, the Hotzia Kas Sulam Mechal Sulam, the Arusa Mechal Arusa. We'll pick up on this Rabbi Shimon and Hashem tomorrow again. And what we'll do tomorrow is by the end of the actual short English, we'll do that. We'll see exactly how we pass in terms of the severity of the Mishnah. Then let's say Shkoyach.
Although it was somewhat, it was like, I went before, I got impressed. Like a massive girlfriend.
All right, good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this lecture today. Our annual Talmud Torah sponsor, the Toast Government, giving all of the Shiurim and Drushos as its host for the Source Talmud to see that aspirational desire to make the Shem materialize for our people for this year, for many years to come. Our message for today. Batsheva Papa of Eretz Yisrael, Moshe, Rahadin, Daniel Papa of Yishuv Chashim Mazot on his 70th birthday. With lots of love, good health, good news, and that feels beautiful. Guarantee we wish it's a great physical spark Hashem to learn from Daniel and how Hashem to continue to swim through the Amshal Talmud on the Esim Shanim Tovos. Our first one says, we dedicate our learning in this of our cultures has to do with Mishmar Kuler Hashem, bring them home with Shalom and Bekarov, and such of our holy soldiers will be successful. The call of Nasei, let's read that. Let us do the last today's afternoon test 49. We are picking up on the festival days. 48b, Tanarabana, about the 10 lines from before becomes wise. Tanarabana, Harugi Malchus, those who are executed by the king. What happens to their property? So the Gemara posits their property goes to the king. Harugi Bezdin, but those who are executed by Bezdin, they say the Yarshim. Their property goes to their children. So an interesting distinction here. But when it says Harugi Malchus, they say the Yarshim. When it says no, those executed by the monarchy, their property goes to their children. So let's not focus about what happens with the property of those who are executed. Again, with Tanakama, if you're executed by the king takes your property. If you're executed by David, it goes to your Yarshim. Rabbi Yehuda, even if you're executed by the king, your property goes to your inheritors, to your Yarshim. Rabbi Yehuda. So said Rabbi Yehuda, comes to Rabbi Yehuda. Balon Vardaman, Kini Bekar, Namos, Asher Yaran, Sham Vishto. It's okay. So once I say that, interesting enough, you're going to do it like this. Like Akov, the story that Akov was unfortunately very interesting. Akov had a lot of really savage him, was an incredibly conflicted individual, never fully able to rein himself in. So Akov desired a particular figure that belonged to a guy by the name of Navos. So Akov concocted an entire story that Navos went ahead and cursed the king, we're going to talk about this, cursed the king, cursed God, all of these different things, and Hamas are like some. And as a result, what happening afterwards is that you had levels executed, and Akov took the leader. So you see here that someone who was executed by the king gets his property by virtue of the fact that Akov got this figure after executing levels. So this is what Akov did to Yehuda. Interestingly enough, King Yaakov was related to Navos. He was related to him. So that he was in the inheritance. So all he needed to do was have Navos killed. Once Navos was killed, then he was able to go and take possession of the earth through the laws of inheritance. But again, but Navos had a lot of sons. What happened to them in terms of inheritance? On the other hand, so you saw that also as one of Harab. In fact, Akov not only killed Navos, but he also killed Navos and Navos' sons, Shneemar, in both as Dimei Navos, as Dimei Barav legacy. But it's an overwhelming story. So Navos is executed by Akov, not only his related, but his children, his sons are executed as well. Again, why? For what? For a vineyard. And this was the king of Baruch Hashem had everything, but yet again, he executed in order to go ahead and get this thing. It's really dramatically amazing. So one of the factors, Rabbanon, Rabbanon said, no, that does not literally mean sons, but rather again, that actually refers to sons who were fit to come from Navos. In other words, Akov didn't actually execute Navos' kids. Then what happening over here is that Akov executed Navos. Navos himself was fit to have more children, But as a result of being executed, he never ended up having a family. Incredible. So what's the usual amount of the cinema? So according to the thing that says that when you go ahead and you execute someone is executed by the king, so that property goes to the king. But they are never celebrated. So it's interesting, all the Achav story. First one line on the Testament is 28. When Achav set up the Nabos, so remember the way he sets him up, he makes a king that Nabos cursed the king and cursed God. They both cursed the English. And by the way, this is an intricate plan because Nabos also hired witnesses. Like the witnesses testified falsely against Achav hired witnesses to testify against the Nabos. So what they testified against was that Nabos from Elohim, so Nabos cursed God and also cursed the king. So the Gemara says this. So Rishon HaGamad say the how did it say Nabos Elohim? So I understand why the witnesses have to say that Nabos cursed the king, because according to the Chachamim, ultimately again, that those executed by the king, their property goes to the king. That's what everyone Achav wanted at the end. Elements of Amr Nixim Yorshim, Lama Vizmela. But according to the opinion that says that he didn't believe in Rabbi, even if you're executed by the king, your property goes to the inheritors, then why did the false testimony have to include that Nabos cursed the king? Who cares? Who wants to use the logic? Why did the witnesses have to lie and say that Nabos cursed God? Whereas cursing God was, remember again, cursing God is punishable by what? By death. Execution. What do you get executed by? Basically, everyone agrees that getting executed by being have to your property goes to your kids. So, in other words, what's happening here altogether, to which the verse listens to this, Ella, La, Fushe, Risko. Rather, again, it goes down. What Achav's plan was to go ahead and really make a tremendous sense of animosity and anger towards Nabos. Then people would be so incredulous, they'd be so overwhelmed by what Nabos did, cursing the king, cursing God. So again, when fabricating this, it was Achav made it as bad as possible, so that the Dayanim themselves would not be inclined to find grounds to exonerate Nabos. Incredible. So in order like the Rishon about government saying another, great opinion that says that if you're executed by the king, your property goes to the king. I will consider by Yonas Yoaz El Or Hashem, by Hazik Bekarnas on his death. So it's a little bit of time on the story. Died. He gave his son a number of these, and some of them was to deal, quote unquote, to deal with certain people. These were people that felt that we could not execute certain things like trying for a variety of different reasons. Were absolutely necessary to be punished, especially if people were young. He also is actually a thing in general of David, but it just went off the rails doing his own thing on a number of occasions during this discuss. So what happens? So David dies, so Yoav hears that he's about to be executed. What does he do? He runs to the Mishkan, to the oil where he's there, and he runs to the Mishkan per se, but where the Aron over the Mizbeach was, and what does he do? He grabbed onto the corners of the Mizbeach, like the house, like claiming like sanctuary. You know, he's holding on to the corners of the Mizbeach. And what happened? What was happening with that is Yoav prefers to be judged by the Sanhedrin and by Shlomo. Why? That makes a lot of sense. Because, okay, Yoav knows he's going to die. Yoav's going to kill him. But at least if he's still by the Sanhedrin, his property is to his kids. If he's executed by the monarchy, his property becomes. So therefore, he holds on to the court and he says, finally, execute me. I'll be judged by the Sanhedrin, but not by Shlomo. So say, what it makes some sense. I know it says Yoshi. When he says, you're going to be executed by the king, your property goes to your kids. Not Galatian. So in other words, why jump over to the point when he's there? Either way, if you know he's going to die, maybe we can go property for his kids. Here's what it goes like, without the Chai Shah is that he's trying to buy himself comfortable moments of life. Like, and they're not going to be, I'm saying that I'm not going to be
was going to as a company I want to grow. The third one was using the job on the post that we complete. And the fourth one is we are coming to come first session and go that way. This evening is evening. I think this is about a project. Let me see the project. It's called Drifter Project. That's the project name. So yeah, this is the 36 p.m. today. The speaker is the big speaker and the dev Felix. So what I'm going to do please has to come at 6 p.m. to support them. Has to come at 6 p.m. To listen to it and say yes, I really have fun with this one. Let's go to come at 6 p.m. Let's go to support them. And let's go to you can go through their accounts, their info, and you can ask, you can be your questions. You can ask questions as well. Okay, and thank you for this comment. Let me see you guys on the post. Okay, please let me show you post out there. And I was trying to call the person else. Then later in the session, I offended him, and this was not good. And he didn't, but he won't say anything. Alright, what's going on? Why do you talk? And then he said, that down don't pass, now that down don't pass. I was like, I don't understand. Like, are you the only one on the AI here in the community? But why would I call you only out? Why would I call you out? Even if you didn't do anything, even I just came in some days ago. I didn't call Rabbi because Rabbi is same thing as Uzama has been his. I didn't call him out. Why are you that you have been here for like months? For like couples of months. Why would I call you because you're not doing the right thing? But fine, Rabbi, please just give me to level one of those names. Then you tell us why the default is the investor who actually KVC at the Wigan and Solomon. Investor who also KVC at the Wigan and Solomon. I don't know. You can request for the mic. You tell us why. You didn't engage and you leave this space when you stay. So Rabbi, you can have the message. But guys, someone needs to please be in your post.
Thank you for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
You should use it as well. You can go on. You can always put in my seat. If Solomon and one I mentioned, just because we might be there, why you default. You can go on, Rabbi.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I have been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. This is the biggest event in global history, and I'm king of the internet, essentially, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, and I'm becoming very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to watch these streams, I have a link in my profile, additionally in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. Nobody dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more data than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. If you wish to connect with me 24 hours a day, you can do so in my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I'd love to connect with you. We just surpassed 2,500 members and continue to grow stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. If you scroll down my timeline, you can actually see pictures of the wells that we've built and the water towers that we've built in rural villages of Nigeria. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I want you to know that if you are a reply guy, you're a shiller, you're a raider, you're a Web3 marketer, you're a community manager, moderator, or anything similar, I want you to connect with me. Send me a follow-up, send me a DM, I will DM you back. I want you to know that I'm here to be a free mentor, coach, and friend. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be an optimistic person in the world. I'm here to have a positive view on the future. And most importantly, I'm here to give people hope. Thanks so much for the opportunity to share.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, actually, I think your has been open after Solomon. You can have mercy. Guys, please, in the next 3 minutes, I'll be picking up the question. Thank you. No, actually, you can have your mercy. Yeah. James, you say. Regarding that I default yesterday, I've already came here yesterday that I didn't default. I sent you a video to your WhatsApp. I wanted to send it to text yesterday, but I didn't know why it's not uploading. I sent it to WhatsApp this morning. The screen record of my engagement for the first round yesterday. So while you were calling me out, the reason I didn't respond is probably because I'm playing music. Because when I'm in this place and I don't have anything to say, I usually play music so that I can engage with that. That's how I do my things. Maybe I didn't intentionally skip it, so I didn't play mistakes. Okay. One thing is, please, I don't want to talk again. Please make sure before once you are done engaging, make sure you take all the important things. Take your draft. Take your draft. Please, check your draft before you think you are done engaging. So, you have the message. For the second round, before you leave this place, you didn't do the right thing. The second round, you definitely again. Yeah. Sorry for that. I think this on you. I don't know. Last time, Pedro did this. Yeah, it was like everyone in the community knows about it. Like Pedro was supposed to come up for everyone. Please. I think we also have Solomon. You have to apologize to the community, to the community. Now and clear. And please, everyone, let's do not to skip anything. Please. So go after Solomon. Please do not to apologize and let the community forgive you. So guys, this is already supposed to be coming up. Okay now. Also to apologize. Yeah, guys. I'm sorry for that yesterday. It was
to get results. Okay. Solomon. Sorry. Yeah, colleagues, I'm sorry for the fault yesterday. Sorry for that. The team is gentleman. I'm sorry for that. Thank you. Okay, guys, I don't want that to happen. Please, my eyes go big. You guys be fast with what you're doing. Check your judge before you leave. Check your judge, please. First level, after you're done with sales, you will stop there, please check your judge. There's the I don't know, you don't have any phone, check your media. This thing, nowadays, yes, something like this. Nowadays, now, posts are, seriously, now, this year, posts are sizing. Jamming that one.
Absolutely. I wanted to know if I could share some alpha with the room. Excellent. Thank you so much. All right. So I've got a lot. So what I'll do is the first part, and then I'll give people the opportunity to speak, and I'll tell you the second part. All right. For anybody involved in Web3, which you all are, you should have a crypto wallet. It's something that you should have. If you need help creating one, I can help you do that. If you want, search out YouTube to find out how to crypto wallet. People are going to want to give you money. But something that's very, very important that you have to pay attention to when you're creating your crypto wallet is you want to make sure to write down your seed phrase and keep it in a safe place. Do not keep it electronically. If you drop your phone, you lose your phone, or somebody gets into your phone, they're going to be able to drain your wallet, and I don't want that to happen to anybody. Additionally, you can share your seed phrase with anyone, even if it's a member of your community, even if it's someone who you think is your friend. Ever share your seed phrase. They can steal all your money, and I don't want that to happen to you either. I want you to know that it is also excellent practice to regularly back up your phone if you are not doing so. If somebody steals your phone on the bus, or you drop your phone on the ground and it breaks, you're going to lose all your contacts, you're going to lose all of your documents, you're going to lose all the data that you've worked so hard to create, and we don't want that to happen. So back up your phone on the cloud, make it so that you can access it. Another really nice piece of alpha that I'd like to share is when you want to gain followers and you want to gain them quickly. I've had this account for since earlier this year, but I only started trying to get followers on it in the last 2 weeks, and I already have over 1,000 followers. And some of the ways that I do it is certainly talking in spaces, but another thing that you can do that can help you is before you go to bed, if you go into one of the gain follower spaces, basically sometimes called follow for follows, you leave your phone in there when you go to bed. And when you awake, you'll have 10, 20, 30 new followers. And all you need to do is follow those people back. That's all they want you to do. And if you do that for a month, you're going to have over 1,000 new followers. It's a great way to network. And with that, I'll let anybody chime in if they want, and then I'll give you the second half of the alpha, which I think is really good as well.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I think we have mentioned something like that here as well. But I said I lost my my token, my token because of my CFAs. I lost all the tokens. So since then I think I find a better way to keep my my secret face and to make sure I don't save them anyhow. So guys, please make sure you do that as well. You just save your what's it called, your secret face anyhow, or where people can have access to it. So I think for me, no verse, I beg, that won't be too long. Not be too long. That won't be too long. Or fee, and maybe at the end of the day, and maybe I won't be too long. Maybe my guy. Okay guys, sorry. Sorry about that. So guys, let's please post our hope. Let's go to the United. Okay, I think I stop at Usama. So guys, post our hope, please. Post our hope. Okay, so one post up. Let me just embrace this embrace the post up. Okay, let's post up. I think the last person should be to icon it. Yeah, to icon it. So guys, yeah, then post that up. Okay, all is here as well. Mohammed, welcome. Mohammed, welcome. This guy, don't the times possible. This guy, don't the times possible. Say Jesus. I don't tire. Oh, there is our strength. Okay. Define impression. You guys multitask. Okay, no while then. Okay, Dr. Bagu is up. Sorry, okay, okay, I think Oracle is up. Capture Connect is up. Okay, I think who else is not up? Then you say Mohammed, okay, Mohammed don't run again. Then you say I want to post up safe. Mohammed don't run again. So I think I want to stop there. So okay, gift F, welcome. I think now that's the post problem. Let me take the quotes. Okay, let me take the post up there. If now that post is up, I don't know, Rabbi, do you have anything to say again? Your honesty up.
Yes, I do. I have the second half of the alpha that I'd like to share. Some social media marketing strategies.
Okay, just 2 minutes, please. Just 2 minutes.
Take your time.
Just 2 minutes. Like I mean, you take the time. You take the 2 minutes.
You want me to go, Cypher? Is that okay?
Yeah, just take it, please.
Excellent. All right. So everybody here should have a link tree. If you don't know what that is, it's the ability to have all your social media in one place. And what you want to do is utilize the social media that's available to you that is free. All of the strategies I'm going to tell you are free, and you won't have to pay anything. I know what your budgets are. You don't have big, massive media budgets. You need free access to options that are going to work for you. So what you want to do is join the biggest social media platforms that there are out there. There are about 30 of them. Now, if you're saying, Rabbi, 30 is a lot, I understand, but this is going to give you 30 places to be able to post your content, 30 places to be able to post your customers' content, 30 new ways to get business for yourself. So it makes it more difficult to impersonate you on other platforms. Once you create, if you come to me I'll help you with all of this, and I will also send you the list of the social media that I think you should know, that you don't have to manage all of these accounts individually. You can have all the notifications be sent to your Gmail so that you only have to pay attention to the important things. Then what we'll teach you how to do is to optimize these different profiles and how to optimize your profile picture. Then we will teach you how to add excellent content using AI generators. We're going to have about 10 different videos on each one of your social media profiles so that your customers know what kind of content you create and what you do. And these videos are going to just be generations of you basically talking about your skills. I'm going to help you to be able to create memes if you don't already know how to make memes, and market yourself with memes. Putting your link tree in the corner so people know how to contact you. I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces just like this one, and to tag the host and the co-host and the speakers whenever there's alpha shared so that you get into their network, you get on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to join communities on Twitter, and on Telegram and on Discord and Facebook and some other places where you can increase your network. As they say, your network is your net worth, and we want to increase both of them for you. Then finally, what I want you to be able to do is be able to pitch very well. Some hosts will give you a lot of time, some hosts won't. So I want you to have a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute pitch so that you can come in and tell people, hi, everyone. My name is XYZ, and I am the best Web3 marketer on social media. Well, my competition may post you on their account. They may like your comment and they may say, GM, I'm going to post your content on all 30 of my different social media platforms, which means you're going to show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one on TikTok, number one in Instagram, number one on Reddit, and all of the other social media platforms as well. You want to partner with me because I'm going to be a lifetime business partner for you. I am going to be your secret weapon in marketing your project. That means you will get 30 times more people in your DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, your NFT, and looking into your project. That's why you want to partner with me. That's what you want to be able to say to your customers. So with that, thank you for letting me share.
Okay, so thank you. I don't know my mate. If okay. I did not go sincerely. Alright. Sorry about that. I was actually talking to Miles. Miles, welcome to one community and gift help. Welcome to one community. Please do follow the host, follow the co-host, retweet the space, and tag your friends like that. And Derek, welcome as well. Derek, Miles, and gift help. Welcome as well. So tag your friends, retweet the space, follow the host and the co-host, and follow everyone on the speaker section. And follow everyone on the intersection, and believe me, they will follow you back. You have no followers like that, so we always follow you back. We will follow you back. So we have our space. I'm coming as well, please. Monday to Sunday, so from 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. whereby we help each other to.
California business owners, 2026 is coming fast. With it, a wave of unemployment laws. Miss one detail, and you could find yourself facing fines, penalties, or worse, a lawsuit. That's why
HR and an employment lawyer for over 30 years. The reality is, most businesses don't have more expertise to keep up with every new law that rolls out of Sacramento. Guardian HR the changes for you. Things like wage and hour updates, leave laws, and compliance requirements set to take effect in 2026. We update your policies, handbooks, and trainings so you're always ready before the laws hit. Don't wait until 2026 is here. And then it's too late. Go to GuardianHR.com and schedule your demo today. GuardianHR.com, where legal protection meets human connection.
Do you suffer from a shoulder or back pain? Have you heard about the remarkable use of stem cells as an effective alternative to drugs and surgery? Bespoke Biologics invites you to an exciting world where you can say no to traditional remedies and get lasting relief the natural way. At Bespoke Biologics, use a proprietary line of cells carefully and precisely injected into the affected joint. These self-renewing cells can repair the damaged tissue. The results can be astonishing, giving you your life back. Want to learn more about this cutting-edge advanced alternative? Call Biologics 888-326-STEP. 888-326-STEP. Listen, it's time to look beyond traditional medicine and big pharma. Discover the promise of stem cells and get rid of that knee, shoulder, back, or hip pain that won't go away. Get scheduled for a free telemedicine consultation. Financing is available. Call 888-326-STEP. Bespoke Biologics. 888-326-STEP.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. It's not what your prize picks. Now, we make decisions every day, but on prize picks, those right decisions mean a lot of money in your pocket. It's the start of basketball season, but you can watch the winless Pelicans winless Nets. But with prize picks, every game is exciting. All you gotta do is pick 2 to 6 players, and then you decide more or less their projection for that game. And if you get them all right, you can win up to 2,000 times your money. A $5 bill can turn into 10 grand. Download Prize Picks, promo code Conway, and after you play your first $5 lineup, we're going to give you $50 in free lineups. Plus, Prize Picks offers stats. That means you can use one player 3 times in a single lineup. So throw up. That can mean tons of money. So whatever sport you enjoy, it's going to be a million times more exciting with Prize Picks. So give it a shot, and they're going to give you $50 in free lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is your app. Promo code Conway. Prize Picks, good to be good. Bad breath. You have the best outfit, shows, resume, shows. Whatever your breath smells like the food you just ate, it's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums, it's just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty lawn. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zelmix into comes in. Zelmix is not big. Zelmix tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, but they're also filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest effective garlic, onions, coffee, and smoker's breath. All in with Zelmix. The confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, backed by a loving Zelmix is only available online. So go to Zelmix.com. That's CLMINS.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zelmix.com. Code RADIO. iHeartRadio LA, December 5th. Get your tickets at Ticketmaster.com. AM 640. More stimulating talk.
Ways of locking in. So a lot of people now know they go also to job because they don't know how to generate money. It's so funny that this is happening because I've had most of my guys, they almost guys they work. I say, you start to work. When did it start to work? That's why people did yeah, I'll give you a mic. So that's what the funny thing. So just position January. I think you eat. Yeah, then if you are finished. All right. So that's all I have to say. So stay locked in, and as I forget to be talking. If you come on space, shield yourself so that people will get reason to follow you. Not just please follow me, I'll follow you back. Because if you just gather followers like that, you will get people who want to engage you. We just get people just follow you, forget say there's something extra. Can't really beg anybody to follow me. If you want to follow me, follow me. If you don't want to follow me, rest. Everybody on this space will be alright. Just follow me if you want value. Then I have some. And the funny thing is, I really don't share much on X. Most of people now they collect my WhatsApp number to collect sharing mostly is my WhatsApp status because I feel most people know to the alpha gets to you first before everything posted on X. But yeah, well, I'm gonna try they post on X. But follow people for a reason. Don't just follow them because you want to follow us count. Because at the end of the day, follow us not to be valuable as much as they may have value, their own nature, whatever. Or they might not be valuable to you because you're not following them for a reason. That's all. Coded engineer out the way.
Chama esse basically my books. I just very cautious about it. I'm called engineer. I'm the guy that builds website and mobile apps. It's based on also a lot of activities and it's not what I've been working so I'm building a website and web apps and also mobile apps. For people see what's the difference between web apps and mobile apps. Web apps are stuff that you browser you open into the browser your just my apps are the ones store all of that. That's just it. And I had astronaut say something. He said his aspirated is which part of it that he island is it smart contract or to this kind of okay, so basically what I'm linking is Solidity, which is the language used to write smart contract code on Ethereum. Yeah. That is nice. The shop language it's not so long it's mostly used at least when because smart contract I'm also let's say I'm getting there smart contract so it's not that fun just have to be there I don't think just advantage or something so you don't see much of the if he says something about not thinking much of them saying something else. Steven said something. Steven said something that we should follow people that at least know that our content and all that. But the truth about it is 90% of people here don't understand my content. So when I start talking about this types of things, they feel kind of confused and left out. I don't think it's not, if I'm surprised to talk about some research places that is related to what is still meant to not I think after this my last challenge, I'll set up a new challenge to at least start teaching everyone how to understand. I know please much of the course. After teaching them about that, breaking out this world that is competition.
Code engineer, you already said it yourself. Yeah. You're going to set up a program, a 90 days program to teach them. Now that's the reason for them to follow you. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to point out. So people need to have reason to follow you. So it's not just about them. Now we don't talk about teaching on coding and all that on the head. Now me I won't get it, you say, okay, man, go follow code engineer because me to learn how this things work. Okay, so still like someone like whoever is like my payment now. You know, Alpha Queen, talk about with 3 jobs, ambassadorship deals and all that. Follow her to go in get high one people, not company to one. They said you just choose not to follow her guide and all that. So that's the reason to follow her. Macadena is another Alpha Queen. You get reason to follow her. If you won't follow Big Bets, you have a reason. Don't follow Louis. So for those people, you know you have a reason for following them. Again, those if you see they give jobs, they say you follow them, they find you in a good position to handle that job. They put the alpha, don't go to your page. As you say, if you run this thing, if you run and say yes, they give you the job and all that. So you need to position yourself for things to work. Please follow. So it's not just following. Now, if they follow you now, you say, okay, I can study this boss, one teach about this thing, I want to learn about this thing. So, anyways, before Big Bets come in, those just come in, please do go to retweet the space. Yeah, tag at least 3 people because you just come space from here. So you don't get that from you guys get that from the people when they come into space. So do well to tag 3 to 5 people as much as you can. And you see 90 people on space and only 40 people on sound now. Because I'm able to try raise that bookmark, just 14 bookmarks, more raise up. The more bookmark the space, the more push the reach of the space to more people. Yeah, for more people to come in. And at this time, so we're supposed to be at 90 because on the rate like 150 plus. And it's because within the space, we're not tagging our friends to come in. So I don't know whether people will be there or still sleep. Big grades may add down. Anyway, before the first step was like big respect everybody. If you're not engaged on the post on the jumbotron, then who engage on us? It's time. Go and tell your friend I left this place to come back because engagement don't start properly. Okay, once don't come speak now. Anyway, once I beg accept to go, so we don't feel it wait for sleep. You should go and sleep. You should go to the sleep. As for the vibe and markets, then I go for a big yes, I beg. There's a post up here by Big World, sharp was there's a post up here by Big World talking about blah blah protocol. I will not waste time again in talking about blah because I've already spoken about blah blah protocol. So why click for nothing when you can earn for it? Go and read that post and do well to engage, check blah blah protocol. Check out blah blah protocol. You don't really go far like that. Another post from people talking about mirror network. You guys should help me out with it. You know, say Iris don't give me eligibility. I don't see myself okay. So make a yap another one where I don't take bullish on that. My money I define as they see me like this. I'm a yapper. Very certified yapper. The only value I get is shouting on spaces and having people who's engaged on. If you want to follow me because of that. You don't really go far like that. Yes, there's a post up here by Antonio talking about Fundi protocol. That post is quite listed at 98 likes. 98 likes. Wow, carry my bag. We can do something. You guys, I don't do well for the bookmark. You guys, please let us, run up bookmark up. We are here for engagement. Let's get them up here. People that are for follow us, so go attend to everybody. I will take the so guys, if you know you're going to the space, make sure you do that now. Let's run that bookmark. Yeah, please let us go into the bookmark section. At least make it see like 30 something on watch. We have over 80 and we can actually run that bookmark. Yeah, so engagement today will get fast, sharp. We go to my time game. Yeah, so if you are here for engagement, as we go TikTok, we call friends back so we can run the engagement and statistics. So if you know you want to post get on, please post on the job control. We have to engage on there. Post by Big Gold, post by Antonio, post by Mike, post by Bonita, Nola Queen, Floka, Compoli, too much sharp. Please just make sure like you engage
share systems. Maybe I drop my post, I will bring up later. I need to update for so guys, just make sure you engage on all these posts. I understand like because most of us don't actually read the posts. Just find like one or two line there from that post, then make a comment. I understand it's actually more better that way. Like take for instance on this post now, just I think that's a trend. Make sure you like it. I'm also doing that right now. Yeah, let's just support each other, and that's the way we can grow on this space. Yeah, so she's talking about movement in mind and yeah. So just go there and do your engagement on that post. Fluka is also announcing the partnership. Just go there and tell her congratulations. She can now you have to get on. As I told, she's currently at 53 likes. Please, even though you're able to just go to that post and type congratulations. This one I've been seeing I don't see blah blah from my side. All of them now. No worries. This is where I know we have cash up now. Yeah, so another quick here, she's also talking about blah blah protocol. Yeah, so the thing is, if any of us like this space actually come out, announce a partnership or something like that, it's like and big was actually explained the protocol, blah blah protocol yesterday on the space. I was listening, I actually understand what the project is about because before I did not even understand what the project was about. So and the system I like about it is even though there is more account you can actually get. So why not looking instead of they have announced partnership already, then they are going to be because they are a partner. Which is like that. But you that you are not a partner, why not take advantage of it and use the system because of what it's made for and make your own money? That's the way it is. So if you see anybody come and shoot one project or make a post about it, if just know that if the post is not making them money, they are staying in position for the post to make them money. So you too, why not make your own findings and once the position must make your own money? Just have to be smart of this. That's just the truth. Social, make up to give too much motivation, speech. So you guys, you got to
God, shut the fuck up.
Engage on that post. You don't know what to say. Just for a couple of comments there. Using what people are saying there. It's just fine and relate. Yeah, so for the cards, same thing. Talking about blah blah protocol. 75 likes now. You guys should. So let me see what I'm engaging here. See the Mira, Mapema, Mapela, Ferocity is here, A-Best, Attitude, H-Best, Flower, Control, Fuka, Evidence,
people talking
Comedian, Big Joe, Isaac, Pepsi, I see NBTC, Damlola, 3Jeff, I can see Sonia, Nisha, all the kings. The kings been a white child. I can see Mosha, I can see Empress D, Boy J, Lars, Victor, Akaji. Yeah, these people are just engaging. So guys, make if you know say I don't go, just go join them and engage. So that name is up to like 20 years, so that will start 20 more engagement. Let's move on to the case post. The case talking about taking. Yeah, that's actually nice. One's taking, one's teachable. Yeah, so guys, we can posting about this. Guys, just try like 6 months. Each one of me, my friend is about time for it. So just make sure say this much about this thing. You two will make find this right. Just be like why you keep making a post about this? Why you keep making a post about this? Then you two will stay positioned that Antonio is saying what is fun for humanity on funding protocol. Yeah, you guys go there, go there.
Yo. What up, David Rosenberg? How you living, pimp? Hope you're doing well. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Lovely, thank God. What's good in your world?
Nothing. I'm just chilling.
Excellent. Well, feel free to chill away. We're chilling like igloos, baby.
Alright. Bad.
Dog, shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Yeah, so shout out to you, Costa Tuja. Let me see. So I'm gonna start like bringing up posts right now. So please, guys, once I start bringing up, I'm just going to bring like yeah. So if I bring that people, make sure you engage on there. Like, I'm sure don't drop out. No waste time. I do things to play with them. Yeah, so let me continue with this now.
Live at his press safety about the administration, but he also is the most transparent president. He gives all of you in this room, as you all know, unprecedented access. You are in the Oval Office almost every day asking the president questions. So I think the president being frank and open and honest to your faces, rather than hiding behind your back, is frankly a lot more respectful than what you saw in the last administration, where you had a president who lied to your face and then didn't speak to you for weeks, and hid upstairs and didn't take your questions. So I think everyone in this room should appreciate the frank.
I get to you want to lead up that your post have push up. I mean, you don't know. Me and you fight. We have sent your post to my DM right now. When you need some serious grill strategy on game day,
Nobody's going to cable for this shit. Great day.
Thank you. Yeah, so Debbie Web3, you can continue.
I love this guy. He's not buy shit.
So give me a few guys. I'll come back. Okay, thank you very much, David. For all the people that I will drop. You will see when I see you. My problem is I get that problem. I don't really see everybody. My only Instagram and my own account. Something is up, but then as I don't hear from one now, to go to engagement, once it's 7 months, get me new posts. We are doing individual engagement. I feel like I'll make a try. Let's do like 3 or 4.
I love it. I'm gonna buy all this shit. I'm gonna be Michael Jackson buying shit. Yeah, give me a 6-pack of. Dog, shut the fuck up. These people. These people.
But if you've not touched the post on the jump bot like the previous ones, please do well to go and touch it because I no one slow down for anything, for any reason. I no one slow down for any reason because we don't already waste time. My God, we're definitely going to stop engagement, finish engagement on time because I'm saying the Mickey post is having only about 50 something likes. So I need about 2 more messages for Mickey and I'll be taking down that post. The post by Odita is pretty sitting at 53 likes. 17 more persons for Odita because that post is going to 100. Yes, Dollar Queen is pretty sitting at 55 likes. 5 more persons for Dollar Queen and call it a day for her. We have a post from Fluka.
Yo, that's who it is. What up, son?
7 more persons for Fluka.
You ready to get your ass kicked in soccer? Yes, no, maybe so. You're going to lose at soccer?
Later.
Oh, later. Okay. So I'm on your time? Is that how it works? Is that how it works, Trace? Because that's cool. I can live with that. Okay. How was your day? All right. I hope everything's okay. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. That's a serious thing. I hope you feel better. I normally make hilarious jokes, but I'm not going to joke about that because I like you. Word, dog. Yeah, I don't want you to be in pain or uncomfortable. I want you to be in your best health when I whoop your ass.
Like as I said, we have only 2 minutes. 2 minutes for all the posts on the Jumbotron. And once we get the new post, shout out to you guys for tuning in once again. It's a follow and engagement money with the Fitness ecosystem. Do well to follow the host, Fitness ecosystem account, and follow the two co-hosts, Big Wealth and Wax. Follow the Kings, follow Steven Moss, follow Mapema, Sam, Code Engineer, Gustav, Ghost. See you when I see you in the room. David, see you when I see you. For some reason, I name it for speaker, but you say no be your main account. Yeah. Keep safe. Accept mics from them. And they always like them because themselves they get with it to talk. Anyways, as we are engaging on the post on the Jumbotron, the Kings, I'm seeing you. I will give you the mic once I start bringing up the next post, so that you know go they like say no go take my space. You know, so you get straight mouth. Anyway, yes, 9 posts for the time. I'm seeing 97 likes. 3 more persons should just rush. Whether you're here for engagement or you're here for follow. I need about 3 more persons to rush to Auditor's post and touch it. Once you're coming back from Auditor, stop at Victor's post and do the needful. I need 2 more minutes for the post on the Jumbotron. Isha, was get me post. Isha needs about 7 more persons for her post to walk around. 7 more persons for Isha. And remember, all the posts on the Jumbotron have only got 2 minutes. I don't know how you guys are going to do it, but if you did not engage on this post, I'm very, very pretty sure that Wax will skip you. This one will be chased. Anyway, Mapema is pretty sitting at 75 likes with 7 reposts. I need about 5 more persons for Mapema too. 5 more persons. Wax gets me new posts. Yes, the post from bring back my Mirror Network post. I beg. The post from wait, it's not pinned. It's not pinned though. Just I made it this month, I think, after my check was I beg, give me one spot. Thank you very much, sir. You stop talking. Please follow me. Yeah, follow me. Guys, so please give me follow back. Yeah, we're gonna follow you. How to increase my follow? Alright, yeah, so guys, please post on Jumbotron here. I'm sending a new post right now. Yeah, so please make sure you do well to engage on those posts on the Jumbotron. And the new person here, like on the speaker, you guys are welcome. If you have the speaker and if you are not engaged, that's not nice. So if you come to the speaker room, like we have accepted your mic, you owe us engagement. Yeah, so please do well to engage on post on the Jumbotron. I posted by Sam and others. Okay, Astrono was currently at 50 likes, 45 likes, sorry. Big well to connection is also having connection issue. That's crazy. Let me see. Guys, just give me a minute. The Kings, you have the mic. Just give me a minute and come. Jolo. Anyways, good morning everybody. I think we're true righteousness in this place, okay, she left. GM to you, Wax, Big Worlds, Steven, shout out to you, my bro, Save, Dr. Kelly, Mapema, bad fella, GMT Pro, Victor, Dominion, SABTC, Digital Monarch, yo, shout out to everyone, David, Nikea, shout out to you, Wax, I don't know if you can hear me, but I can hear you. Yeah, Novus, Big Wells, you don't come back because most have connection issue, make no go rock space by this time of the
won't be staying long. I won't be staying long. God knows how. I'll woke up and I need to go sleep. Like, I really need to go and sleep. Because as for one side of my head now, I'm having like serious migraine. I just want to.
Dog, no one gives a shit. Let me talk.
I don't fall sick for it. But enough. I've fallen sick enough for the year. Anyways, one of that guys, I should be hosting my first community space today for the trader cycle on XA. I don't know what, probably if we can
Dog, shut the fuck up, dog.
That would be really nice. That is after the space we get. So, we'll be hosting our first of our community space and, just do market discussions. And if you're a trader, to actually like to connect with you.
Okay, we'll connect with you. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Dog, shut the fuck up and let me talk. This person sucks. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. Listen, athleticism. Dog, shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Okay, that's great. You're the worst.
Yeah, you say speak well. I'm not sure it's in the account yet. Mama, I think this Rabbi Rothschild. How you doing? Dear Mama, I was trying to make it possible. But sorry, how is this?
Yeah, we're all fine, dog. No one gives a shit at your location. All they care about is letting me talk.
It's not yet. He's not yet, and he did join calls. He's joined us. He's not talking. That's big words. Are you there?
No, he's not. I am. Let me talk.
I did try to as I join the thing. Mama, I did inside the account. You can just log out. All right, no problem. Yeah, guys. So I've shared new set of posts in Drop Patron. The post here by Sage Ben, Law and Culture. The post here by Phonics Ecosystem. Say hello to 31K followers.
Oh, fuck.
That's crazy, guys. Go and say congratulations. Even though you are here for engagement or not, go and say congratulations on that post. And I share the post by Empress D and also Sam. So those are the new set of posts. So I'll actually know how you guys are engaging from Sage post here. So I'm going to know how you guys are because they actually came with 0 likes. That's the
Dog, shut the fuck up.
I will know how they engage from that post. So shout out to those who are just joining the space.
And like, please make sure you follow others. Check all my speakers here. You can see Big Wealth, my other co-host. You can see the King, Stephen Mosby is here, my Pema, Sam, Lunex. You can see Fave, and you can see West 555. You can see Code Engineer. You can see Rabbi. Yeah, so I'm gonna be giving you guys mic real soon. So, but before I do that, you guys make sure you follow each other. If you're here for follow people by your right and your left. Yeah, so make sure you do that so they can also connect with you. I can see Strange Force. I can see
This is the worst.
I can see Defy Jane. I can see Yusuf. I can see Mashaldo. I can see True Jet. Yeah, I can see Junior. Let me see. I can see Junior Crypto. Wadigan is here. Victor is here. Cryptomania is here. Damilola is here. AZBTC. Sister Connie. David Abewe. Fedo.
This is the worst. Let me talk.
Ruby, Eminent, Edna, Aistar, Nikki over 3. Isaac Osuke. I can see Odd, Adesi, Daniel with 3 Chef, Ram. You guys, these names that are calling them, just make sure you give them a follow and they're going to connect with you back. Yeah, so I beg, if you know you are here for follow, before you say follow somebody first, then the person is going to reciprocate and follow you back. So you make the first move, they're going to follow you back also. That's how it works. So don't just wait for someone to follow you. No. Because who is having this connection issue? Because are you there? Which one is connection issue here? There's no one is having connection issue. That's what I'm saying.
It just shows connection issue.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to confirm from because if it's the account. Yeah, so guys, do well to follow yourself down there. Like go to the comments, go and tell people to follow you, and they're gonna like follow you. That's the vibe here. Yeah, so this new set of posts on the Jumbotron.
Dog. No one cares. No one.
Let me see what says the ministry now. Okay, 21 people are actively engaging. So now the 21 people come engagement.
Wax, shut the fuck up.
If you know you're here for engagement, make sure you go to the Jumbotron and drop your like there. And also drop your
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. If you're not ready, make a new shout. Yeah, so Empress D here is currently with 32 likes. Yeah, over 30 people.
Dog.
Actively engaging. That's
I hate this. I hate this.
Just a fresh post. Yeah, so guys, please do well to drop a meaningful comment, bookmark, and also like the post, retweet.
We know, we get it.
Yeah, so I'll be dropping this old post now. Post by Ashtonwell.
This isn't how you do one of these. And it fucking ended. This shit is so fucking frustrating. Elon Musk, if you see this, your app is a piece of shit. And I don't have a very high opinion on some of your behavior. App development, it sucks. Your app sucks. I know you didn't create it, but it sucks. You said, I'm going to make everything about the app open source. People don't know code. It should say you can follow 8 people a day. You can do all these spaces, 10 to spaces a day. You can do them for 24 hours on all platforms, not fucking 24 on iOS and whoever knows on Android. Let me fucking talk. This pisses me off so much. Oh, this fucking space I was in rugged, and I was just about to talk, but these assholes would not shut the fuck up. If you're like, Rabbi, boy, you're really intense about this. Fuck yeah, because I was waiting like an hour to be able to talk in this motherfucking thing, and I got all the way to the very end, and then it just the space ended because Elon Musk's Twitter app sucks. So now I have to wait all over again to let them let me back up, and who knows if they're gonna let me talk. Yo,
Someone tell me what's going on right now. Can somebody explain to me what's going on right now? What happening right now? You don't know right now. And then connection this thing that the space was having connection issue. I was actually talking from maybe we were hearing me from this place. No, the mic was muted while I was hearing you, so I don't know. You said you were hearing me. Like I wanted to like, no, I was hearing you, but the mic was muted. So I know you still have to start. When I saw that thing, I said, that is from my phone. I said, let me check. I am muted at home. You said you were hearing me. So I didn't care to go and check it again. No, like, I can hear you from the account. But the mic was muted. You know, it's the purchase to happen like that. Please, if you're here, just help us and retweet this space so that we can get more. Let's see the post. People wait to speak to it, then they say they would not expect the bag. Namaste. I mean, back in the days, in the United States of Nigeria, we used to greet people Namaste. So the state to you, I'm greeting from the United States of Nigeria. How are you doing? Yeah, I know say you the paramood, the paralicious para. I can't see you. Oh, yeah, sorry, no bless. It was a glitch that happened from, the United States of Elon Musk. There's just nothing we can do about that. Sorry about that. And really, really sorry about that.
God, this motherfucker needs to shut the fuck up.
Something like that, you get. So we can actually get back to business ASAP. Remember, it is Friday. We are supposed to go and do one or two touch some kind of touchable stone. No. Person like bad fella and that cryptomania. All right, these people now they get Friday night SmackDown when they want to. So you know go good more keep people waiting. You get that kind of
What is this guy blabbing about?
you want to smash the YouTube button, let's raise the numbers up. Yes. The follow up department, you know how we do it. Go to the comment section, tag, reply, comment, bring in people, let them know you're active to follow. Yes, let's get the numbers up. Why that is growing up, I see our numbers are coming back up real fast, pretty quick. So yes, let's do the need. Let's go. I mean, who are the speakers? I mean, our court team within the last space. No. I was the one like hosting alongside the club. Basically, I know the I think they're out of it.
The host is having connection issues again. What the fuck? This guy sucks. Well, I am.
So you're trying to tell me same thing, Emmy, and you're using the POS. That's why you can't know with this connection issue. It's not what you say. No.
Yeah, we see it. What a piece of shit. Elon Musk, here's your fucking app, dog. Good job. You haven't fixed it in years. Which tells me your cars won't get fixed in years. I love that one guy who's like, it barely ever says that it's gonna rug unless it's gonna rug. And this is gonna rug. If this motherfucker tries to get this thing started again, I'll join it. But I'm not gonna like it. Dog, let me talk. Chill. What is this fucking shit called? This is the worst. Just the worst fucking fortune at this fucking Phoenix ecosystem. Sucks. Don't buy Phoenix ecosystem. It sucks. Phoenix ecosystem, you're the worst. Start up again. Start up another fucking space so you can rug it. Shit. That shit sucks. I was on the fucking verge of talking in front of hundreds of people, and then his stupid ass app crashed. It's the worst. Vibe check. What the fuck does that mean? Meta mingle.
Up your posts, and if I don't see 70 comments on your page from the last round, kiss your destiny goodbye. Parents get about counting 15 to 17. If you count in relation to 17, that person not one, we don't develop anything. So I will give from now to 7:35 for you to comment on the question if you read. Okay, it's locked. It's locked. Comment is locked. I see. But even though, well, let's just gonna count 15. Let's just gonna count 15. So friends, can you share with me? Yeah? Friends, can you share with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Chick Valentine.
Okay. Valentine. Let me just scrolling through.
What's the point of?
Yo. What up, Wildberry? How's your day going?
Going all right. What about yours?
So far, so good, thankfully. I'm in the middle of these Twitter spaces, chilling myself like a lady of the night. I am just marketing as best I can.
So just check for last round.
Yes. Valentine has engaged.
15. Yes. This would be too nice. So I don't observe like 7 people be engaged on just those who count. I don't know what this is put in. Those guys engaged on the first 3, right? Everything in the middle go to the end. You can't see name of 17. We could go to confront. Let me come. Okay, I'm checking on phone. Please, there is a post on Junction. Go and start engaging. Go and start engaging. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, the phone is engaging. Everybody stop already. Yeah, put it up there. Yes. We just can't. Take man of zeal, sorry. Man of zeal. Let me count man of zeal. Please go and start engaging. There are new posts on the Jumbotron. Go and start engaging, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, 17, 18. Yes, engaging. Imagine telling somebody you are not engaged, you're basically telling me we're engaged at the end of the day. What is it cannot find? At the end of the day, I counted over it's some people it's 2 plus 4 engaged. Let's say engagement. I don't know. Is that you? Let me just say check for the rabbi. Please, there are new posts on the Junction. Go and start engaging. Go and start engaging. Please, the posts are tested in the Junction. The previous round, please go and start engaging. I beg. Go and start engaging. I beg. I don't see the rabbi for some THEB. I'm not really the person. I'm trying to search the person. Okay, so I'm not seeing the person. On everything of this round, what's this round? No, do you have engage on anything else? I think he has checking the media. So maybe in case he has dropped and he's coming back, checking the media. Wahala, check Tyson. Let me search Tyson. Oh my god, type the rabbi now. Rabbit for customers. Tyson, I hear you. So I need to run this round. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. There's a post from last round I'm not seeing on this page. What do we see? Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. Tyson is engaging. Please, if you're on the last round, go and start engaging for me. I beg. As opposed to coming up to the Junction, I beg. I still don't have to this massive.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night. All day. Well, Ben, great to see you as always. Good to see you too. You got a bunch of notes. You got a lot of things to talk about.
Joe Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan
Oh,
podcast
fuck
by night.
yeah.
All day.
I love this motherfucker's space.
Thank you, okay, for being patient with me while I'm in jail right now. I'm pressing. Oh, I just gave you a follow. All right, awesome. I'll go ahead and take you down. So, guys, when I take you up right now, unfortunately, I don't think it is. Let's see, 7:42 a.m. in Lagos, Nigeria. I don't think I'll be ready to follow you for another 5 minutes. So, 7:47. Okay. So, but that's not stopping.
Wildberry, can you hear me? Wildberry? 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 Wildberry?
Trying to get to that. Yeah, that's the key. That's they tricking me, Joe. They're baiting me in with the algorithm. These motherfuckers. They get me too. They get me in the morning. I was just talking about James. That like, I was talking about with them is like, I'm so good at like not caring.
Wildberry, can you hear me?
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night. All day. Good to see you. You see that new information about China came out with a new quantum computer that can do an equation in 4 minutes. It takes all the world's supercomputers 2.6 billion years to solve.
Wildberry. Wildberry. Joe Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
Yeah, I got it. What's going on? I see you got it. Yeah, they're great, man. My buddy Joseph gave it to me. I got them from him. Yeah, they're popping. And they help, too. Yeah, losing your vision. I don't think so, but I think these just make it even better. Okay. Try them. Yeah. Try them all, big dog. Okay. You get them weighted too, so you can do a next workout we have on. This is, I can't tell the difference. Sure these are real? I don't think these are real, boss. First of all, they're smeared as fuck. Yeah, somehow they keep getting grease on them, dude. My whole life don't. Look at you, you're rubbing your head. You're rubbing your greasy face. I don't even go in the kitchen. You don't need grease. You go in the kitchen for grease. You can't tell the difference, right? It's doing stuff. Barely.
It's like it's if you're 20, if you're not 2020 or 2025.
These are psychological dogs. You don't think I do? No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they're fine, but they're yes, sir. I'll let you do explain it. I'm not reading too much. I think it's a psychological thing. Yeah, it could be. I can believe that they make you see better. My vision's okay. It's not as good as it was when I was young. I gotta read the packaging again, but it's a lot better than it used to be. I started using a red light bed. Makes a giant difference, man. Really huge difference. Yeah, I don't need reading glasses anymore. I needed reading glasses for a while. Like, look at my phone, like this fine text. Yeah, I don't need it at all anymore. And that's because of the red light. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, red light therapy and certain vitamins, like lutein. There's a few different. There's a company called Pure Encapsulations. They make a formulation called macular support, and I take that stuff. But those two things, for sure, have a big impact. I think it's the red light, though, more than anything. That's the big thing. I've been doing sauna, and I've been getting in there. It feels good. I like a little dumping in there. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, right? Yeah, it feels good. Yeah, that body all heated up, and it just kind of flows out of you. I saw a protocol of what you're supposed to do before you get in there, and I've never done any of these things. But it's like how much water you're supposed to drink before you go in. Like 45 minutes, you're supposed to go. You're supposed to drink like a liter of water with electrolytes and some magnesium. I don't know, some guy made this. That's the problem. Like, everybody's an online guru. Yeah, well, everything they watch is like they think you're trying to get in the Olympics. It's like, bitch, I'm just trying to fucking get to work. I just want to feel a little bit better. Yeah, I'm trying to just make it out of my garage. Give me an edge. Give me an edge on this cold, hard world. Yeah, that's the only thing, man. That's all I'm looking for. But good to see you, dude. See you always, my friend. Glad you're still alive. You too. Glad you're still alive, too. We've both been interviewing dangerous people. Have we? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You really have. Well, if I interview that you haven't, it's more dangerous. I don't know, that's a good question. I mean, I did. Yeah, I haven't really met people that's that dangerous. Maybe Thomas Massey. Oh, Jeff Long? Yeah, they all hate him right now. This is a sad thing about both political parties, not just the right, but the left too, is they decide that they're going to gang up on someone for not towing the line. You know, like whatever happened to having different opinions, whatever happened to having different perspectives, being able to argue your perspective. Then they have these goofy ass bills, which by the way, they slipped something into this last bill that Mitch McConnell guy did, I believe. Check, make sure that he did it, the hemp thing. They slipped this thing in where you can no longer buy CBD with like, it has to be like the lowest trace amount of THC in it. Which is for like my wife's mom, you know, she's an older lady, and she takes CBD for pain, for joints and stuff like that. She smokes, she doesn't. No, she takes like oil, like CBD oil. Yeah, he's in there. That's old fucking dead turtle. He's a leading proponent of closing a 2018 Farm Bill loophole allowing intoxicating THC to be sold in low doses. See, but he's got a couple of fucking milligrams in his neck. Look at that. He's got something going on. They definitely got medicated. There ain't no way that guy's sleeping without help. It looks like he hit it. Leave him alone. Like an animal. He's like Joey Diaz ghost him. He's on the church. He's on the church of what's happening now. It's Joey Diaz. Joey Diaz and Lee are just staring at him. Yeah. They gotta change that. That's really bad.
Why is it bad? Because of what they do.
Because for people that are getting benefits from CBD, the THC along with the CBD, and by the way, we're talking super low amounts, but there's something about how CBD and THC work in a synergistic way for people that are in a lot of pain. I know a lot of people, like I said, my wife's mom, she says the stuff with the THC in it works better, and it's not getting her high. Like, this is the misunderstanding. This stuff's not going to get you high. But what it will do is it helps with anxiety for a lot of people. It definitely reduces inflammation. And for people that have, like, joint pain, like my friend Dave Foley from News Radio, kids know all Dave Foley, awesome guy. Dave had, like, pretty severe arthritis in his hands, like, where, you know, he's really having a hard time opening his hands. Started taking CBD oil.
They opened a jar and he got that thing was in his heart.
It was bad, but now it's gone. And it's gone because of CBD. It's really effective, man. It's really effective.
And so what they're saying that they don't want you to, why are they doing that? Because they want to control it?
It's the alcohol lobby. It's the same people that are trying to keep marijuana illegal in Texas. It's the alcohol lobby. This is the fact. The fact is, when people start smoking weed, they drink less. And, you know, I mean, it could be because they just decided to get high and not get drunk, or it could be that they smoke pot and they get a little paranoid and they go, oh my God, why am I poisoning myself 5 days a week?
Well, a lot of people now feel like they're just doing like cocaine and saunas, it seems like.
Those together. Maybe in your neighborhood.
That's our area.
It's your town.
I want my neighbors to know that.
Your neighbors are coming over in their underwear with a fucking bag. Let's go, Theo. Let's go. Let's jump to 185. Let's go.
Wildberry, can you hear me?
I'm ready. I want my nasal cavity to be open wide. Get that eucalyptus in the air.
Bro, dude. The best is, yeah.
Wildberry, can you hear me?
Somebody can say eucalyptus. Yeah,
Wildberry.
But yeah, I don't think a lot of people even drink it.
Wildberry.
Less people are drinking, including me. But I did have a drink the other night before I went on stage. I felt great.
Wildberry.
A little whiskey before I went on stage. But I gave up on drinking entirely for many months. I forget how many months. It was quite a while where I didn't have a sip of alcohol, and I felt way better. You did? Yeah, but I don't think there's anything wrong with moderation. You know, like when I was in New York, I went to this place, Teresi. Oh my God.
For MSG, you mean?
Yeah. Oh my God. There's this Italian restaurant in New York City called Teresi. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh yeah, Gaetano's in Vegas. Oh, so good.
Yeah, the little
bro, pasta at Gaetano.
What was that little thing? It's like a little square
ravioli.
Oh my God, right? A shingle fell off the roof of heaven and landed.
Yeah, with that sauce, just perfect sauce. And Gaetano's is like a lot of it. It's like the best ones get their flour from Italy because it doesn't fuck with your stomach. Our flour's all messed up, man. Our wheat's messed up.
Oh yeah, a lot of our wheat's from Memphis. Dude. A lot of our wheat has like
all kinds of pesticides on it. It's glyphosate.
A lot of it has traps. Yeah, a lot of it has guns. It's like fucking bullet holes in our wheat.
You can test positive for coke just from that. Just sweet wheat. Just from having bread. Yeah, dollar bills test positive for coke. It's some crazy number.
Yeah, I can imagine that's probably true. This guy tests positive.
That's our bill. No, that's our bill. You don't know Art Bell is? Coast to Coast with Art Bell from the Kingdom of Nye. Yeah, Pahrump, Nevada.
That's him?
Yeah, that's Art. He's the godfather of fun conspiracies.
Yes.
Like UFOs, Bigfoot. Yeah. Oh, he was my nighttime jam coming home from the comedy store.
I can see that.
Always. Because you're coming home from the comedy store, it's like, 1 o'clock in the morning, and the Art Coast to Coast with Art Bell is on. The guy calls up Art, I'm a time traveler. We had a time traveler hotline.
He did. Call him. He was huge. How many time travelers you had in here?
Probably a couple.
Oh, yeah.
At least one.
A couple that probably can't find their way home, too.
At least one. I've had at least one time traveler.
That's you. I can totally picture it now. You, like, you get a car with some speakers in it, and you're listening to Art Bell.
Oh, there's a lot of people listening. He was really popular.
I don't know how popular he was, but I mean at a level where you would bump him with space.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, I loved it. It's like the perfect stuff to occupy your mind coming over to the Comedy Store. Because occasionally it was like real shit. Like occasionally you'd have some people talking about some really fascinating things, like asteroid impacts, and he had Terrence McKenna on a few times. He had a lot of interesting people, but then every now and then he would mix it up with a dude who says he's a werewolf. And Art would never go, man, you ain't a werewolf. You go, interesting, tell me more. He let dudes talk. He let dudes say the most ridiculous shit. It was fucking great. I got to do a show once. I did it when I was on the radio, or on the internet rather. It wasn't on the radio anymore. I had an internet radio show for a while.
You know who you were at that point?
Yeah, luckily. But to me, it was like, fuck yeah. It's like a few things in my life where when I did it, I was like, yes. That was a big one. I hung up the phone. I had a giant fucking smile. I just did the Art Bell show, so
dude, that's so cool that that's I can't tell I can see a better with or without these.
I think it's psychological. I'm telling you, those glasses don't do a damn thing. They don't even change the shape of your face. Sometimes you put them on, and I always go, how blind is this motherfucker? And I'll look to the side, and I can see like their face kicks in like half a foot because they got giant magnifying glasses over their eyeballs. But with you, it looks exactly the same. The line of your face doesn't change at all when you turn side to side. I think they're fucking with you. I think they think you're crazy, and they're like, his eyes are perfect, just clear lenses. And they're like, yeah, I think it's wrong. I think I see better things. I think y'all got a vape pen? There is something about when people wear them, they look smarter.
Oh, for sure. My friend was wearing them the other day, this girl, and I was like, dang, this girl, she must be a champ.
Yeah, hot secretary, or hot professor, hot
homework up in the undies, that's what I was thinking. Let me get up in that study hall, baby girl. Baby girl.
Extra credit points.
Yeah, dude,
but if you're a dumb dude with glasses, that's a bad look. Because not only are you blind, but you're fucking stupid too.
It was like Stephen Avery's cousin, that little fellow that stood by the, was grilling hot dogs on that burn barrel in the, when they was Stephen Avery. Stephen Avery. How would you describe it?
Netflix thing.
Making a murder, was that him?
Yeah. What was his case?
He was a murderer. Well, they said he was he? Yes, he was a murderer.
He's in jail for it.
He's in jail for it, and he had his little cousin.
Oh, this is the guy that's a little mentally challenged. Yeah, I read some stuff.
And his little cousin, that's him. That's shades on. Bernadassi, B-Dassi, who's actually, we did a little bit of pit palling with him, tried to anyway.
What do they think about this? Do they think that, I think there was like, I believe people said that the Netflix thing got edited straight and left stuff out.
That's the thing, you can't tell what's real anymore, who knows?
Well, selective editing is crazy. It's crazy that they still do that.
Everything's crazy right now.
I know.
I mean, I feel like this is the year. Do you feel like this is the year that people realize that, like, both side of the government is working for us? Is that a weird thing to say?
Well, it's true. It's pretty obvious. It's true. Okay. They're all working for people that got them in. So no matter what they do, if they're good people that want to do well for you, their obligations when they get in there are the people that help them get in there. They're the campaign contributors, the military-industrial complex, the military contractors, the big money banks, big money. That's what all this government shutdown shit was all about, man. It's all about health care, right? So it's all about how much money is getting funneled through these corporations. If you really think that what they're trying to do is make sure that people get health care, you're fucking naive.
Yeah, you're
okay. What they're doing is they are protecting some kind of slush fund. If somebody digs into this and finds out where that money's going and finds out how this money's distributed, it'll make more sense. Because there ain't a fucking hell that they're keeping the government shut down to protect your health.
Yeah.
There's not a chance. There's not a chance they're shutting down the fucking air traffic control. There's not a chance they're shutting down NASA because they're worried about you getting the flu. That shit is not happening. That's not what's going on.
But I think everybody's starting to realize that. Dude, how much of the post office? Have you been to the post office recently?
I have not.
Okay.
Since I voted those last time I was at the post office.
Okay, well, it's over. So, if you want to know what happened, I'm not even joking. I went to the
was this pretty interesting in Nashville. There was two birds. There was two crows in there. One of them was a crow, definitely. One of them was a pretty big bird, and I thought it was a crow, but he had some discoloration or something like a mulatto crow or a mixed crow or something. I don't know. Okay. Pulling a fucking box, like fighting over a fucking box in there, and there's a lady, kind of like a darker woman in there, and she's spraying fucking Lysol trying to get them out of the fucking post office. I was like, Lysol? Yeah, or like a Fabuloso, like a cleaning spray, like disinfectant. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Like she's standing on a little step ladder trying to find these two birds who were fighting over a fucking package. I was like, we're fucked. We're fucked, man. That's biblical, right? That's biblical. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a Stephen King outtake. Yeah. But I'm like, this is where we are. This is how, like, everything's privatized now. It's a wrap. Do you feel like it's a wrap? Like, I've been thinking for years that America just feels like a shell company, like a shell LLC. Here's the thing about it being privatized. Some things probably should be privatized because they work better. Okay, well, like FedEx came along, UPS came along, right? So those came along. But the post office still does a good job, man. Yeah, I disagree with that. I'm sorry, I never disagree with you, I don't think. The post office, the only people that are sending letters for you for like 30 cents or whatever it costs. And then the post office is the only way that you can ship chickens. Live chicks, like little baby chicks, they have to do it through the post office because they know what to do and they keep them alive. They know they're chicks. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't know that. We've had chickens, and every chicken we get the baby chicks, and they come in the mail. They go to the post office to deliver. So the post office it works. It's not perfect because it's the government. There's no government programs that are perfect. It doesn't work that good anymore, though. I think it's so bad. The post office, baby. Bro, it's got that. I sent my niece a birthday card and she never got it. They had money. It's gone. She'll never get it. Bro, you know what always kills me? The videos of these people dropping off UPS packages. They take a picture of the package and then they steal the package. I've seen that. I've seen videos of that. And then people are trying to hip to it, bring cameras to do. Bro, there's a little quite a what we're doing. So really fucking horrible shit right in front of those cameras because they didn't know. You can't be just stealing people's packages after you drop them off like a fucking UPS driver. You're fucking wild. Like a lot of videos of that, man. They put them down, take a picture, and they pick them up and take them back to their truck. Take it back. And then the camera's like, hey, fuckface. Yeah. Hey, motherfucker. Yeah. This episode is brought to you by Visible. When your phone is visible, you've got to tell your people. It's the ultimate wireless hack to save money and still get great coverage.
Yo, what up, Paul?
Connection. Get one-line wireless with unlimited.
How you living, pimp?
For $25 a month.
What are you doing here?
Listen to Joe Rogan. How about you? How'd you find out about me? Alright, man. That's tight. Well, we're happy you're here.
Switch now at visible.com/Rogan. Terms apply. Time offers subject to change. See visible.com for plan features and network management details. Listen, man, they should have different like a voice. This is Mr. T. You need a great legs. That is one of the dirtiest things. Porch pirates. People are just stealing shit off your porch.
should do well to go and shoot these guys, but they don't pay because it was nice and so so there's and through Jet, this is a gentleman is actually a gentleman. Yes, that is what the lady said. The postman watch is on reality, it's in a place. They want nothing on our dead. If 87 persons can record like this, what happens when this that is something people that have not reached them go and hit the return button? Yeah, I beg, you guys should go and hit the return button. I understand how it is. I'm happy people have killed it. But killing so demoralized. This issue playing with toxin and demoralized. But yeah, that is how it is. We're not going to blame any blame people. It's not people to work because yeah, I'm gonna take all the then the was open by that is next. Okay, I just checked the number and this glory, and I need to talk about this because this that I say this game has only been out for 1 week and look at what is already doing. The devils are not that we get the unique players. I beg. That is pretty negative. They don't really concern us. We don't really concern us of the right of what you will also see. Copy one specific part. Act with dinner so that my share will decline. And thank you, I want to thank everybody on the space. I'm eligible for Irish claim. That's so based on my type leader, it doesn't issue. And it doesn't you guys made it out. How much did it drop? Now the question is, very sure, thank you. How much did it drop? How much? Don't say it. You know the movie women like that before you bury me. No, you that. Yes, no, we collect money. If you don't collect money, how much you want drop? 50K. I'm going to put it on Naira. Who don't go get problem for you? 50K mine. Get mine. Oh, you want to extra? Yeah. I beg the prayer and fasting continues. Proper execution because they just showed us claim is available. They never show us the number of people so claim. I've never known listing price. But based on the current stipulated FDV, I will have a very high money grade standard. You know what is now everything will be clear on the situation. So yeah, but I still want to appreciate everybody. If my post come on, I'll be talking about mirror network from going. I mean, wherever you see my post, I is talking about mirror network. Just know that that boy when he shout, I get out. I don't really get value for my time. I have to chop value. Yes, I have to chop value. So for now, my value not to the shout for space. They shout GM. We are currently
clean up a lot of these neighborhoods, figure out what's causing all these problems. And nobody wants to do that, or it would have been done by now at this point. People just want to kind of keep these higher levels. They don't want to feel like it's just really like the experiment, like we're just really seeing the experiment, you know? It's almost like, say you were playing a game Mario or something, right? One day Mario, instead of just going this way on the screen, he fucking turns and looks at you, and he's like, I see what you're doing. That's what it feels like we are right now. Like we're sort of looking right at the people controlling everything. Like, yeah, oh, that's all because of the internet. But it feels like if it wasn't for the internet, no one would be looking, because we wouldn't be getting these conversations. Right? People would still be disciplined. Again, CNN, you'd be getting some horseshit version of what's actually going on. But because the internet and real independent journalists and people that are breaking things down, you start to go, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, who is doing this? Why are you doing it? What's wrong? Yeah, man. I mean, we're the first generation that has had issues. Good to see you, dude. Really, I'm excited to see you. I'm excited to see you, too. I'm excited to see you a little clearer. I don't think you are. I think they got you. I think they're fucking with you, man. I think they give you placebos too. Yeah, I think they give you take some whatever pills they give you. Let's see what happens. They're 15. I think these are good. 15. What does that mean? I don't know. You fucked up. You fucked up for the coffee, gotcha. You're fucking kidding us. Black rifle in the house. Is it? Always. That's all we drink. Dude, I went, okay, well, I'm just at the journalism now. I know this is your purpose. It's not that loud. Some of these glasses are my tongue. No, it's not. No, it's an illusion. It's warm. It's decently hot. You know, nice. Yeah. Refreshing. Yeah, like refreshing. Not like ouchie. Why can't Starbucks figure that out? Because I don't even get coffee anymore. It's almost like McDonald's. It's just it's burnt. It's a taste. It's just I drink black coffee. That's what I drink. That's what I like. I go like years ago, Rick Ross, but you know what I gotta do, Jimmy? Remember we had that guy Peter Giuliani on? That was the coffee connoisseur. That got me into. I started drinking black coffee from then on. That was a long time ago, at least 10 years ago, right? Had a real coffee connoisseur on. Yeah, so I wanted to know all about coffee. So the sommelier kind of? Yeah, man, dude, it's fat. He brought in a bunch of different coffees. We were tasting like these Ethiopian blends that almost was like lemony. He was like, you taste the hints of lemon? I'm like, I do. You know all coffee comes from Ethiopia? Yes, all of them. I know from, there's Kona coffee, isn't there? Right, but it all originated in Ethiopia. That's where the plant originated. Oh, wow. Yeah, so they moved it into South America. So, like, they started making it in Colombia. They make it in Hawaii. It has bomb diggity coffee. Kona coffee is some of the best coffee in the world. I guess probably the soil, like some of the you're also in Hawaii. If you might fucking drink my own piss in Hawaii, it's a little better than drinking it in fucking out the back. Smokestacks come back, right? Shit. You're drinking a liter of piss before you get a sauna with your neighbors. Before I get a little bag, you got a urine therapy protocol you have to take with your cocaine. Yes, that is so true. But I drink it in America. Like I used to order coffee. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm Black Rifle exclusive. Yeah. I think I'm like on a good friend of mine. Yeah, he took me around whenever I was there. He's one of my absolute favorite people. I'm wearing one shirt. He's the best. Dude, somebody's Candace sent me that thing. There was some you got notes. She said, I didn't know you got notes. Just think I wanted to talk about it. It's been hard for me to remember stuff. So, yeah. Maybe get some alpha brain. Take some, have you ever take vitamins for your brain? It works. I will take some. Yeah, you should try. There's a bunch of different kinds. You should try what you like. But another real good one is this company, Neuro Gum. They make Neuro Gum and Neuro Mint. I'm really talking about it. That's really good. There's another one called True Brain. They do like a little shot. That's really good. Magic Mind. I know I have one that I use pretty good. That's a different one. That's a different kind. They use mushrooms, but that's a good one too. I think synergistically they would all work well together. But there's legit vitamins, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're working your memory. Yeah, I'll probably, I'll try something. Alpha Brain Black Label around here somewhere. Definitely have a few bottles in the kitchen. That's the best. Alpha Brain, even though I know I'm associated with Alpha. With Brian, I'm not. This is like, I'll tell you about all the other ones that I make that opinion on. But Alpha Brain, I think, is the best one. It's the most effective. And it's the only one that I know of that did 2 double-blind placebo-controlled studies with the Boston Center for Memory. Alpha Brain? Yeah. So we did that because a lot of people were saying it was snake oil. Boston Center for Memory, like, how many hits did you close at, buddy? Yeah, I did one. Well, yeah, the song was making it into the series. Dude, one time I was going into a show. We were outside of Boston. We had a show outside of Boston. It was like a theater. It's like 15, 20 minutes away. And I'm walking in. Late, everybody's already in there. The show started, so I'm coming in. And a guy and his wife were walking out with pizza. They had me in. And the guy's like, Dorky, get me a fucking pizza. The guy stops and he's late for work. I'm like, I'm fine. And first of all, you just give me your pizza, dude. He's like, Dorky. He's kind of like a big bag lady. She said, muffling down a piece of pizza. He was trying to get you to give her pizza. His wife gave me but not his pizza. Yeah. Interesting. Bad relationship. Dorky, can't you see the guy's he's running late for work. He's trying to tell his wife he's back. He's doing it a subtle way. Well, he's using me, so I'm like, using Dorky. I'm fine, you know? Yeah, he was using you. But it was just like just Boston thing. Or he was just trying to have some conversation. Like that. They were looking into it too much. You got a dream you were an EMT, dude. Have you ever had that? Really? You have a dream I was an EMT? Yeah, I've had it 2 times. Really? Like tennis and car accidents and stuff? Yeah, really. And I think it was in Boston. I think it's pretty maybe think I could go down that route in life, maybe. Things a bit different. That's possible. I could have saw that. I could have happened. I almost joined the Army when I was 18 for their Taekwondo team. There was a dude, oh God, his name was Clay Barber. He was one of the national competitors that I looked up to when I was on my way out. And he was in the Army. And he had, like, the Army paid him to train. And I was like, oh shit, you could join the Army and they'll pay you to compete. You know, because they had an Army boxing team, like Ray Mercer was on the Army boxing team when he fought the Olympics and the gold medal. Do you have to be, but do you also have, like, do you have to do service as well? Is that him? No, he was a black guy. Oh, there's see the Taekwondo? It says right there, to the right? Yeah, the one on the right where it says his name, right there. Click on that. The one that your cursor's over, dog. Clay Barber, right there. Yeah. So he was really good in like, I guess he was probably 86 or yeah, somewhere around. I was 18, so I'd have 85 or 86. But that's the dude right there. He was an elite national competitor in my weight class. You can take a fucking whisper out of your mouth. That dude's a gangster. Yeah, he was really good. But he was competing for the Army team. So I was like, you guys join the Army. And then I thought, I was like, I don't want to get shot. Like, what am I doing? Like, I don't trust anybody. You keep trying to close it or anything. Did you do anything? No, they ain't trying to close. Or you're in the mirror. Like, no, we're good. Yeah. I don't know if I could see you in the Army. But yeah, it was just a dream. It was just, I think it was like you, honestly, I think it was like you and Goggins. I think we're maybe like EMTs or whatever. That sounds like something Goggins would do. But y'all did not fucking, you guys did not do anybody's bullshit. Like, you guys should have been like, get the fuck up. You're like, what the fuck? How do you think you had it? I don't think you had it even a set. You had like a whistle. You're like, bullshit. You know what Goggins does that a lot of people don't know about? He smoke jumps. Oh, really? Yeah. Like, because it's high school basketball. That's very different. It's very different. He parachutes in fires. Oh, yeah, that's not it. Like in Canada, for fun. Because it's hard. Literally. Because it's hard to do. Dude's worth like $30 million. He jumps out of fucking planes with parachutes. And he sent me a photo of a giant ass fucking grizzly track. They landed in Canada at this place, and right where they landed to fight these fires was like, I mean, like a grizzly track. And it was like, wish me luck. I was like, dude, get the fuck out of there. You see that track? Get the fuck out of there. That's a 1,100-pound wild dog. Wow. And he just does it because he wants it. Because it's hard to do. You're landing in smoke. Yeah. And when you get in there, do they have a plan of where you're going? Is it fire? It's fire, but the fire landing in there? Well, there's a lot of different tasks that they do, but one of them is you're digging a fire break. So you dig, like, a lot of what happens is embers land on the ground, and that starts a fire, right? So what they do is they'll clear the ground for a wide area where the fire is coming. So the fire's on its way, they'll get ahead of the fire, and then they'll clear a giant path on the ground. Girl, that would scare me. It's scary. That would scare me. Guys die. I mean, they 100% they get trapped and they die. Yeah, it shifts. You know, things are unpredictable. But he does it just because it's hard. It's so crazy. Does he have to sign a contract? Sign something? Bro, I don't know what he does. He doesn't even tell him he's a doctor. He just shows up. I'm telling you, man, he's a different cat. Like, he's the real deal. Like, he's not pretending to do all these things. Right. You see those videos where he takes UFC fighters on workouts and they're done? Like, he took Israel on assignment. Two-time middleweight motherfucking champion of the world, one of the best to ever do it, elite athlete. He died. I mean, Doc couldn't keep up. Goggins was talking to him. Come on, son, keep going. He's like, he's throwing up in a garbage can. Like, no bullshit. It's crazy to watch because you realize, like, the level of conditioning this guy has. He's 50 years old. He's not doing it for any reason. Like, he's not getting ready for the World Series. He's not in the Super Bowl. He's proving it to himself. You have to ask him. I guess the challenge is learning things. Downloaded lessons. It's just, he's that guy, man. Like, there's a lot of, what is that? What is it? Oh, show me. I sent it to you, right? Yeah. Put the headphones on. All right. Check this out. Show me. That's all. Yeah. The Cure, yeah, they were good. I passed away. I think before they, yeah. Both their members. Did that guy pass away? Did the lead singer of Cures? The Cure, rather? What's the matter? Oh, I didn't if you want to send it to me, I'll send it to you. You have it on your computer. If you were an EMT, that'd be sick, huh? I think it's so long. I think you get out of the vehicle, you pull up, you're like, get the fuck up. And then you'll see what's going to help them. Well, just send it to me and I'll send it to you. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's good. Give me some more. Look at that.
Yes, we are still many. So thank you, very, very big thank you to you guys for always tuning in. Then if you're on the speaker room and you know, I don't want to say, I'll say when I say you, I'll say when I say you. Okay.
Look at that paw. That's crazy.
So that you talk about your post before. You say when I see you starts. Anyway, I say when I see you. See you.
I'll be over the mountain.
Yes. We'll it out for the ends. You don't really go like that.
That's so sketchy. That's cool. That's so sketchy. He sent me that. Yeah, because I was like, what are you doing? He sent me that. This is what I'm doing. Other people are like, I'm watching football. Yeah. He's like, I just fucking parachuted into grizzly country. Oh man, there's nothing scary than big animals like that. It's scary. I get the most scared, honestly, in my life. When I was young, I had a lot of pedophiles in our area, and I think that kind of like made me nervous, but probably being in the ocean. You have a lot of pedophiles in the neighborhood? Oh yeah, man. I mean, I think at least 3 area. 3 more. Yeah. How come nobody did anything about it? They did. I mean, they put them in our neighborhood. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, how come nobody arrested them? Oh, they've been arrested. Yeah, these were guys who were like, they used to have this thing. Remember when they had this? It was like the pedophiles had to go around door to door.
Let everybody know.
I know there were pedophiles, right?
Right. That was a law that they passed. You had to alert people that a sex offender had moved into the neighborhood.
Well, we lived on Mount Wards all the time, and we were just at home all the time. So you'd have pedophiles literally come to the door.
Let you know.
Yeah. And like, is your mom home? I'd be like, no. And they're like, well, I'm a pedophile. You're like, well, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna come back after 6, you know. So it was just crazy. Like, at least you didn't know who the people were. But it was definitely weird that you're setting it. They don't live in nice neighborhoods. You know, like now there's a lot of like billionaire pedophiles that our government protects and stuff. But back then, really, that's supposed to be I mean, they just said that they came out about the Trump Epstein deal. That whole is just a kickball at this point. I'm like,
have you ever seen that video of me and Tim Dillon was laying out the scandal that took place in, like, was it the 1970s? The Franklin, what year was that?
we were all dressed up like astronauts or something.
Tim Dillon? No, it was okay. I don't even think he had the crazy glasses. That was before he was protecting his eyes. Now he protects his eyes. Yeah. Play that video. I sent it to you. This video's nuts, man. This was Tim laid this out quite a while ago. I kind of forgot about it until it popped up on my feed. I was like, oh shit. I can send it back to you.
Thank God for Tim Dillon.
Oh my God, he's the best. There's never been a better ranter ever in the history of rant ever.
Sid too. I bet there was somebody a long time ago that was good, but we don't have enough of his work to really compete against him.
He's the funniest by far. He's the most sarcastic, the most tongue-in-cheek, and the most well-read.
Yes.
The thing about Tim Dillon is, like, he doesn't just go with narratives because he thinks that you want him to say certain things. You know what I mean? Like, he's very, very well-read, and he forms his opinions based on facts, and then turns it into humor.
Yeah.
He's the fucking man. Play this.
Scandal was a scandal out of Omaha, Nebraska, the Franklin Credit Union, where there was a guy who was embezzling money, and then he was being investigated for that. But they said he has all this money because he's running an interstate pedophile network, and he's pandering kids to, you know, people in Washington D.C. and New York. And there was a headline in the Washington Post and the Washington Times that were like, "Coal boys get a tour of the Reagan White House."
White House aide was a Carter Reagan network administrators now being investigated for using the services for call boy rings. It was reported that 2 of the male prostitutes were given a late-night tour of the White House last year.
And, you know, this was a scandal with real victims wanted to testify, and then people started dying. You know, the private investigator they hired, his plane broke up. One of the girls that testified was found guilty of perjury, and then she was put in solitary confinement. They had to use 2 grand juries in Omaha to get rid of this scandal. And it's one of, now it's not as sexy as like a painting or something you see happening in the 90s, but this shows you the blueprint for the government, you know, using marshaling resources to silence people that were victims of this stuff. This is not new. Congressmen, senators, blackmail by intelligence agencies, none of it's new. It was pioneered by the mafia. You have it underaged, and they own you forever if they have photo and video of you doing that.
Wow. So that existed at all in the 1990s. Okay. Got Mitch McConnell back then. You know, a lot of these Nancy Pelosi type people, they've been around. This is photos of Nancy Pelosi with JFK. Think of that. That was before we didn't go to the moon. It's 1963. That's before Israel didn't kill him. I think so. I didn't say anything. I heard you say Israel killed him. You did? That's what I heard. Maybe you put something in this last. Oh, Israel did. Oh, I see what you mean. I think, Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone.
Lee Harvey Oswald was my middle school. You know that? No. Yeah.
What? Oh shit. Was there a plaque?
No, we did have a thing. It was a thing.
What everybody recognized.
LHO. Yeah. And they
LHO.
Because that's what called them. Yeah.
Like L. Ron Hubbard. LHR. They also lose L. Ron Hubbard. They lose LHR with the big. You ever see Tom Cruise? Big pie plate medal. He got a medal for being the most awesome guy ever. Yeah, from Scientology. And he salutes the photo of a science fiction writer. Bro, it's the kookiest thing. You never seen it, bro. You've never seen Scientology awards?
I can't see him eating a lot of desserts, really.
They're amazing. They're amazing.
I didn't know that.
Look at that
chart of times. Look at this. These are the times. Yes. Were you there? What did you do? I think you know that I was there with you.
What is this about? Is this a Marie Calendar's ass?
Bro, this is amazing. Just watch that. Sorry.
King what kind of
Crazy, right? Bro, you want a Mission Impossible guy? You want that guy? That's what you get. Okay, you don't get a normal who's that good at acting. You get a fucking crazy person who's that good at being himself. Played around his neck. Golden pie plate for being the most awesome guy ever. It's a science fiction author who's, by the way, one of the worst writers in the history of writing.
Elron? I thought that in Europe where they try to electrocute you and see if you care about him or whatever.
Oh, I got that.
You know what I'm talking about?
I did that shit. Yeah.
When?
I was filming a TV show down there, and we're in the middle of a break while we're filming. And they had like a conference table set up. It was like free personality test. And I was like, what is this? And I kind of knew what it was. I knew it was which is Scientology. But the guy was like, they made him do it. You can tell he was like not enthusiastic at all about it. And he would like ask you questions about like, has one of your pets died? Like that kind of shit. Yeah. He'd hold this e-meter and it would just, I'm like, how does this work? Like, what is actually making this happen? I had all the questions he had no answers for. And then I started, of course,
That's your whole life.
L. Ron Hubbard wrote more fiction than any human being that's ever lived. He wrote more things that were not true, more published fiction than any human being in the history of all human beings. That guy, the guy that created Scientology. It was all terrible. He never wrote a second draft. Everything was just nonsense.
One hit wonder.
Just start typing. Brave. He was nuts. He was out of his mind.
But people liked it enough, though.
Did you ever see that show? They didn't, though. He wasn't successful until he really started. He was. He did a lot of those like goofy magazines and stuff. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I realized. But then once he started religion, that's when things took off. That's when like he started making money. He gave himself a bunch of awards too. You ever see like he wore a jacket and he had like all these awards on his chest that he had given himself?
That's crazy.
They love to give awards.
That's like the Golden Globes or whatever.
Yeah, same thing.
It really is.
They give themselves awards for being the most awesome people.
It's all fucking weird. But that's what I feel. I feel like all of these balls of yarn that used to feel like they made so much sense, and they kept us warm and they gave us a sense of purpose. I feel like all of them are coming unraveled. But it makes me wonder what's going to happen now. Because these are a lot of things that have felt like some of the blueprints of our existence. You know what makes me nervous? Does it make any sense to you when I say that? 100%. Because that's what I guess I'm most scared about. I think, like even this year, it's like some of my civics are like, I just worry that other people don't have a sense of purpose or what's going on, and it makes me kind of scared sometimes.
Well, that's a perspective, and I think it's accurate. What makes me nervous is the people that are not aware that all of our assumptions of how the government works are all based on bullshit. The people that still believe that are like true believers of one side or the other, true faith in government and experts, those people make me more nervous. Because some of them are smart. That's what's crazy. When smart people are completely unwilling to recognize that conspiracies are not just real, but they're also not real. They're very common. They're common and people get away with them, especially when they're in positions of extreme power, like the right intelligence agencies, I think. And there's a lot of things that they do that are horribly reprehensible, but totally legal. But they can do it because they're allowed to, because they're a three-letter organization and they have ultimate power to do a lot of like really gross things that are in the nature, in the interest of national security. So like, this is the whole idea behind this. Like, this is our decision. This is the best move for national security. This is how we compromise assets. This is how we gather information. This is how we keep Americans safe.
Why is it our FBI and CIA are working against us? That's what it feels like. They're just tricking us about everything. It feels like
they're tricking some people. On purpose.
Why is that even their goal? Like, I thought that
because they're trying to arrest people. So this is the problem with your career. Like, this has been explained to me by a lot of people that are experts, people that know. John Carricow explains it this way. Your reputation is based on how successful you have been arresting people, cracking cases. So people set up cases so they can break them. They basically set up an escape room and they're like, I know how to get out of here. And they pretend that you're a regular wizard that stumbled into the escape room. No, you set the whole thing up.
That's what it is. Well, it's the same as like much of stories. I think it's the same with like Hollywood and I'm walking in the Century City Mall in Los Angeles. It's on the Santa Monica Boulevard, and there was a like a blue collar guy walking by, and like there's one construction, they were building something, and I was like, yeah, what's the man? So we're talking for a minute, and I was like, what are y'all building? He's like, yeah, we're building. He's like, 10 floors, 24 buildings. 10 floors are talent agency, and the other 10 floors are for the CIA. And I was like, why? I was like, just in the same building, just happened to be, that's what you're going to check out, that's what we're doing. And he wasn't lying. I don't think he was lying to me. It just seemed like it was just a weird mixture. Yeah, right, but I think that this starts to happen. News stories get created, right? Things get, whether they're fiction or whatever goes on, you don't even know a lot of times what's news stories. You can send actors out to create a scene, you can see a video, you believe it, and then they make, that's been done before, right? I think there was, but then you see movies and stuff come out later about it, so it's like you're almost creating your own news to then make like a, based on a real story. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's all this, I guess.
Yeah, like they let the talent agencies know they're about to do this, so you start casting dramatic.
It makes sense because it's like then you're just here. But it's just like, what do we do?
Well, they've been doing this forever. They've been doing this forever. Yeah, and they've been shaping our views of war, and that's one of the reasons why they started all these war movies. Do you know that? Okay, so in World War I, one of the problems that they had was people didn't want to be over there killing people. So people were shooting. They weren't shooting at the actual enemy. They would like shoot over their heads or shoot to the left of them. They didn't want to kill people, and they realized like that you take people, just regular people from the city and from the farm, and you put them in a uniform and tell them they have to go kill people. This is no YouTube back then, no television back then, right? So their ideas of what's right and wrong are all based on their life, their actual life. And so then they realized, well, we've got to do something about that. And so after that, they started creating all these really patriotic war movies where the guys are heroes, they go over and they shoot all the bad guys, and then they're awesome. So then the next group of people who go to war are all going to be indoctrinated in these films. And these films are that America's the best, we're number one, we're going to go over there, and this is how you get all the girls to be a fucking hero and go over there and shoot those Germans. Yeah, exactly. And that's what they do. For sure. There was also advertising. The CIA and various federal organizations have a say in how America's portrayed in movies, right? It's like you get access to do some film on, the Pentagon or something like that. Bitch, this better make this look good. They're not going to let you make them look like fucking retards that are just doing it for their career. No, you better make us look good. You can't fake what the Pentagon bitch. Mr. Cruz to talk about his work. You'd make it look like the most awesome movies you've ever been. So that way, you want to support them, you want to fuck them, you want to listen to them when they talk about it. Well, in a lot of like the projects, I think they have to have people from these organizations that come and like oversee how the organization is presented, right? Yeah. So it's like if you want to do something, well, you have
have people there maybe that are like overseeing it, making sure that everything is presented to be true to the Navy, but also like there could be maybe some manipulation that Gary's an Easter on the podcast. If you ever want to do this, some people do, man. So impressive. His wars. Well, he does a lot of stuff for veterans, right? He does a lot of stuff for first responders, or EMTs. He does a lot of stuff for, he does this thing where they take kids who have lost a parent to military action. He takes them to Disney World every year. Like this big group of just like really like he's a man that plays. He's one of the first responders of out there feeding people, feeding the first responders who were there at the time when that happened. Just like a lot of good stuff. You know, be in a position where you have all these conversations. Well, this is not like when I first met you, I would have never suspected that this would be a path that you would go down. Yeah, not at all. It's interesting you went down that. What led you to want to start doing that? Well, I think a couple of things. I think, I didn't know I was kind of competitive in some ways.
Yo, how are you?
Like I want to see what there's maybe inside.
How are you? Hope you're well.
I think there were some people that were like, oh, I'm surprised that this guy enjoys this or likes doing it. But I think there was like, this guy can't do it. And I just never had a voice when I was a kid, I never had a voice. Right. So much of my childhood, I think I just couldn't speak up for myself. I didn't know what I wanted to say.
Yo, Apple Pro.
It just felt tough, And so when I started to kind of get a little bit more of a voice.
Look at the shit too, dude.
To talk to some people that I felt like were important that weren't getting voices. Like even like we had a doctor from Gaza on last year or this year, and that was like a moment for me. I was like, oh, this is important stuff. Like other people aren't putting this voice out there, right? And some people are, but like the mainstream media, I don't feel like was doing a good job of it.
This episode is brought to you by Blinds.com. You ever notice how much your environment affects your mood? The way your place looks, the lighting, nothing kills the vibe faster than bad lighting. Blinds.com makes upgrading your space ridiculously easy. We've blown up the whole old school window treatment game. No pushy salespeople coming into your house.
Look at this body.
With Blinds.com, you're in control.
Unbelievable.
Pricing, zero pressure, totally on your terms. Browse on your
This shit is amazing. Right, calm down, woman. Pop that ankle, kid. Calm down, woman. Look who it is.
You sit back, done. Not sure where to start? They've got design experts who will hop on a free consultation with you whenever you want. You tell them your vibe, they'll help you nail it. And this is huge. Every order is backed by their 100% satisfaction guarantee.
Dog.
That's how confident they are.
This shit is the worst.
Blinds.com is running Black Friday deals all month long. So head on over to see what they've got going on today. And as always, you can still get off your purchase when you use the code Rogan40 at checkout. That's Blinds.com, promo code Rogan40. Limited time offer, rules and restrictions apply.
And it just
that's not what they do. I mean,
folks, look at this athleticism.
What we do is because there's not really anyone over there doing. They never figured this out before. They never figured out that there's a lot of people that are in their car for hours every day. They're on the train for hours every day. They're in the gym. They're doing different stuff where they want to listen to things. Or when they come home, they don't TV. They want to watch an interesting conversation. Yeah, they didn't know that was a thing. That's all that was. We snuck in. I think we snuck in. I think they had no idea. They thought this was just shitty radio.
Yeah. And I think my whole life, I think people looked at me and thought, "Oh, this dude's just fucking shitty radio."
But
or I felt like that in a way, you know.
Well, I think like when was
and I still think it is my show. I mean, look, I feel lucky to have a show. We work hard podcasting. I feel lucky to get to talk to a lot of people. I don't think we do a lot of information type of stuff, you know. And I wish we could do better with that sometimes. I think maybe that's a goal of mine next year is to try to learn more stuff just in the day-to-day so I can have conversations that are maybe more important. But then also, maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just supposed to be just having conversations that are fun. And so,
well, it's what you're supposed to do if that's what you want to do. But I think is the only important thing. The only important thing
is what you want to do.
Yeah. To be genuinely curious about whatever you're talking about.
I agree.
You know, and then hopefully be talking to someone who's telling the truth. That's where. Now, sometimes people will be charismatic and they'll be very persuasive, but it turns out they have an agenda. They're not telling the truth. And you might not know that. That becomes a problem.
Yeah, I realize that. Some people are taking advantage of the fact that they'll come on, and I sometimes have been a little bit naive to think that somebody would do that, but people do that.
100%. Like heads of state, you know, if you're going to have someone who's the president of a country that's in the middle of a war and they want to come on your podcast and talk, you're not going to get anything objective. I'm selling that they're the good guys. And that's weird. That's a weird one because unless you're an absolute expert in what is going on in that region and you know exactly what's true and what's not, there's two very compelling and very loud narratives. You know, good luck. Good luck sorting out that conversation. I'm not interested in having those conversations, but I am interested in having conversations with people that I think are intriguing.
Man's ear. People don't even know what that is. Bro or man's ear.